Why is this not working? Oh, this is working. I was looking at this. Oh my god. Sorry about that. It's okay. Hello, guys. How are we doing today? Oh my goodness. Look at this fucking queue I'm in. This isn't even happening. I'm gonna close this game down. I'm oh look, 69. Oh fuck, 6959. 6,959 people in front of me trying to get into this game. Where's my music? Hi, Lizzie. Hello. Hello, Akua. Hi, Daylight. Hello, News. Hello. Thank you for lurking in. I know you're with family. Hello. I miss you guys too. I've been having such a hectic week. I needed to just chill. Wait, when was the last time? Oh yeah, I haven't streamed since Wednesday. It's been a while, I'm sorry. Have a boop, Nils. Have a boop. Can't be here, but I'll be here. It's fair. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you lurking. Oh, it looks like everyone's favorite Discord bot is not working again. Yeah, damn it. And I have cats trying to attack my food. I have prepped stuff for Tunbrödsrulle. Okay, Discord bot has now done what it's supposed to do. Oh, great. It literally look. Oh, fuck. Look at that fucking thumbnail in the Discord notification. It looks like I'm pointing my finger at everyone. Yeah, damn it, bot. Why did you have to snap that? Why? Why that? Shit, I feel like it's really bright in here. I'm overexposed. 4K Q? I admit that I was lazy at getting out of bed this morning. I could have gotten up earlier. But I was like, I don't have to do that. People aren't gonna want to play this game. Of course people are gonna want to play this game, Potato. Okay. Hello, Jahina. Welcome back. How you doing today? You have 50? Oh my god, you're so far ahead! So is the max level 60? Is this like vanilla WoW? Or what? Oh yeah, I should have gotten up earlier. But that's fine, because I got things to do in World of Warcraft anyway before that. So, we good. We good. Doing a meal prep soon? What kind of meal prep? I already did my meal prep. So I got everything. I got everything that I need to make Tunbrödsrulle. Because I was supposed to do a cooking stream today, like I said, and I just honestly couldn't be arsed. I was like, no, I want to sit here and I want to play games and just chill and not have to like mess around in the kitchen and move my setup and all that stuff. So there will still be a cooking stream where you teach me how to, make my own mashed potato. Until that, I'm going with pulvermousse. Hey, MCN. How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're good. Steven! Hello, Steven! Yeah, so I was gonna do köttbullar och potatismos with like red sauce and all that stuff from scratch. Because, because everyone's criticizing my pulvermousse. I like pulvermousse. Everyone's like, no, Val, you gotta learn how to make mashed potatoes from scratch. And I'm like, okay. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. Well, I'm doing good, Steven. How are you doing today? I'm just about to eat, right? So I went to the store while I was getting cat food. And yeah, I was like, at least I can make Tunbrödsrulle quickly on stream. Wait, why is my music still not? Did I pause my music? Sorry about that. There we go. Why didn't I say it was was like, why is it so quiet? And this is gonna be sure messy. Nej, Lumi, don't eat my fucking korvar. Those are my sausages. They're not cat sausages. My cats are trying to eat my food. Yeah. Hello, KJ. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're doing good. I'm just about to eat a late lunch. So once again, for the people that keep on telling me that this is wraps, this is not wraps, okay? Like, so... I was like, you can't... Yeah, that's a wrap. It's tortilla bread. I'm like, it's not fucking tortilla bread. Someone help me explain this in Swedish. Okay? Because tunnbröd is not tortilla bread. Okay? It is bread. It's not as dense. It's thin, but it's fluffier. And it's the main ingredient of Tunbrödsrulle. I already have my sausages, which now are slightly cold. Nay, this isn't a fucking wrap. Even though we call it a Tunbrödsrulle. But it's not, yeah, exactly, thank you. It's not fucking tortilla bread. Okay, yeah, this is better. This is way better. Like, because, right, like, I spent a lot of time in England. And in England, oh, that's not how you spell Swedish. What the fuck? Apparently I can't spell Swedish. Right, in England, when people make wraps, it's like tortilla bread is universal. And so, people, like, when people make wraps, they make you with tortilla bread, and I found that really weird, and it took a really long time to get used to. Because they put, like, ham and cheese and everything, and just, you know, in a tortilla, or in a, like, yeah, in a tortilla. And I was like, okay, this is weird. This bread, I guarantee you, is so much better. Unless you're actually making tacos, right? Unless you're actually making tacos, then you can have tortilla bread. If you're making sandwiches, you need this bread. Use the bread to wrap the sausages, hence it will be known as a wrap. Well, it is, it's a roll, yes. Hello, so thanks for lurking. I understand you have class. But yeah, it's like flat bread. Soft tunnbröd is commonly used like a crepe or tortilla as a wrap for other food. A popular fast food here is Tunbrödsrulle with mashed potatoes and hot dog. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm making now. That is literally what I'm gonna make now, and I'm gonna attempt to eat it without making a mess. Usually, what I do is I wrap my wrap in plastic foil to keep it all together and less messy. For some reason, I decided not to bring out the plastic foil. I might have regrets. But, yeah. Hello, Ravioli. How you doing? But I fucking love this. And I don't know what's... Lizzie, do you like Tunbrödsrulle? Obviously, there's, like, you can have different things on them. They come with, like, you can have so many different things on them. I have, because I was also lazy in the store, I got mashed potato, some green crunchy salads. Well, okay, this isn't green, but it's crunchy. I have lite skagenröra, räksallad. Which is, well, that translates to shrimp salad, but that sounds really bad. And then you can also have like mustard and ketchup on, which I would normally have if I ordered it, like on this, like from a street vendor. But I don't really stock those things at home, so I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy that, whatever. But I did have some good mayonnaise, which is fine, because I don't have any pickle things, because I don't really like pickles either. But a tiny bit of this is okay. Shrimp salad. Shrimp salad. It's right. It is literally only like white beets, shrimps. Apparently there's apple in this. Apple, egg yolk, tomato puree, lots of spices, tiny bit of mustard. oil. Wait a second, but what's the actual goo? Okay, anyway. Okay, well, here you go. It sounds nastier than it is 2% shrimp. It actually says 20% shrimps. Not bad. Doing good, got 2 good grades back this morning. Survived the dry on Thursday. That's awesome, Rav. I'm glad to hear you got some good grades. Finally mute myself on Discord so I can hear Val speak. No, you shouldn't mute yourself on Discord if you're playing with people. Hello? Okay, yeah. So anyway, that's rack salad, which is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I mean, like, now that I've looked at the ingredients, it's weird. But trust me, it tastes really nice. I just thought there would be, like, mayo or something, but it doesn't say that. That's what's confusing me so much, because I don't know what's the goo in this? Looks like Philadelphia. Nay. Not Philadelphia. It's fucking shrimp salad, yo. I can't open it. It's childproof. Egg yolk, right? Oh my goodness. I'm so Pepega. Yes, MC, and you're right. I'm like staring at it. I'm like, where's the mayo? It literally says egg yolk. Thank you. Yes, and oil. Okay, I did such a bad job of ripping this off. Woo! Wow, why are you really doing this to me on stream, yo? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. This is not Philadelphia. Look at, oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm so overexposed. Eh! Look at that, it's shrimps. It's shrimps. This is Swedish food. Oh, did I not change it? Did I not update it? Is it not up? Oh, I didn't press the done button. It should be now. It's updated now. It wasn't updated before. It's a Swedish. Oh my god, yes, it is. But yeah, like it's, you know, it's basically shrimps and mayo. And it's good. It's good. Okay, I gotta eat this before everything's fucking stone cold. The mash is still warm. At least. Guys, this is gonna be such a mess. Should have stuck with the original plan of fucking meatballs and mashed potato. I prefer Swedish. I'm the only one on the channel playing Lost Ark at the moment. So far ahead, it won't matter. Oh my god. I know. Where's the rest of us so far behind? Hello, Dechrome. Currently making some food. Right, we got tunbröd, flatbread, with mashed potato. And now you guys can be like, what the fuck is this? Because every time I show you on the internet, everyone's like, ew, that's fucking gross, Val. Okay, and then we put 2. Well, you don't have to put 2, you can as many. I'm a fat fuck, I want 2 sausages. And then you completely get to pick what kind of toppings you want. Okay? Some people will have like onions. You can have tomatoes, ketchup, mustard, sweet douche. Oh, dude, this is so good though. Stop. Oh yeah, it's definitely not healthy. Definitely not healthy. Hello, Garlover. Welcome back. I put some crunchy salad. Moop! Hello! What do you mean? Dude! The fucking the Tunbrödsrulle. But I cheated with some of the ingredients because I'm a lazy fuck. Yo, get this. It looks like Jewish bread. It's just like, it's flatbread. It's not tortilla, it's flatbread. Okay, shit, this doesn't look as good as it's gonna taste. Good shit. But yeah, it's not a tortilla. That is very important. Har jag till och med räksallad? Nej, it's not a wrap! Okay, it's a type of wrap, but it's just not a tortilla wrap. Okay? So yeah, like I said, people usually do ketchup and mustard as well. I am not gonna do that though. I'm just doing the räksalad. Yeah, but you guys are just saying that because you're trying to be shitsters. It's a wrap, Val. It's a wrap. Mup, hjälp mig här. I mean, it is a wrap, but it's still not a wrap. You know what I'm saying? People eat that without feeling sick. What? You don't like Tunbrödsrulle Mukbang? You call yourself a Swede? Oh, thank you. Car lovers on my side anyway. I got a question. One time I was in Sweden and I ate one kind of small bun. I have no idea what their name is. Like, was it super tiny? Was it like a cinnamon roll bun, but like super, super tiny? It's also called giflar. If they're like these like miniature little bun things. You don't actually like Tunbrödsrulle Mukbang? Oh, this is so nice. It's giflar. It's Gifflar. I gave those to my friend from Poland. He brought 10 back. Dude, giflar are so nice. Like, they're so good. Especially, like, my favorite are the saffron ones that they come out with during like the winter season, because I fucking love those. They're so good. Okay, I regret not having plastic filler. I regret not having the plastic wrap around this. I can see myself eating it with ketchup maybe, but shrimp salad on top just made it worse. What a weird combination. I know it sounds like a really weird combination. Trust me. But it's so good. I feel sick. Sluta Mup. Nej, you don't. Okay, honest question though. Mup, have you ever even fucking had this shit? Or are you just saying blah based on what you think it tastes like? Send this Tunbrödsrulle to me, please. But I need to eat. It's mine. It's mine. And it's gonna be so messy without the plastic wrap. Okay, that looks kind of disgusting. Not gonna lie. Anyway, GG. Well played. All the shrimp salad's leaking. Guys, don't fucking underestimate how good this is. This is so fucking good. Hello, Joker. Welcome back. I like normal kornbröd, but this is just mixing together all the leftovers in the fridge. Hell no. Who the fuck is shrimp salad as leftovers in the fridge? Oh my god. Car lover, nay. Shit, I should probably put the shrimp stuff back in the fridge. Because this does not keep well. Nej, pyttipanna. I think pyttipanna is really, really fucking boring. I will be honest. If someone's reading pyttipanna, I'm like, I usually try to make it something different with it. Like I'll add whipped cream or like bigger chunks of protein or something. Hello, Devour. Thank you, KJ. So exactly, thank you. Don't knock it till you try it. Especially if you actually go to a place that does like a really, really good one. Pyttipanna is delicious if you do it with a nice leftover mousse, steer, other nice obviously you need... What the fuck is Dwight Schrute beets? You mean rödbetor? No, I have not watched The Office. I'm sorry about that. You have a mission? What kind of fucking mission is that? To get Val watch The Office? No, but like, look, Peter Pan is nice. Like I said, if you like mix cream in it, maybe chop in some like meatballs or sausages or something. Then it's good. Thank you for lurking, car lover. Yeah. Alltså matgrädde, like food cream. Just to make it like a tiny bit cream. Because I just don't like it, it's dry. I think it's like dry and boring. So I like putting just like a tiny bit of cream just to make it a little bit creamy. Like food cream, like cooking cream. Office equals overrated. Hey, don't drag Lord of the Rings into this, I'll yeet you. Isn't there like two different versions of The Office? Like, isn't there a UK one too? That's what you said, US, right? Butter over cream in that case? Nah. Nah. I don't hate Peter Pan, I just think it's boring. That's the thing. There's a US and a UK one. The UK one came first, but it's not as good. Is that the general consensus, or is it very subjective? Do I like Kåre Stroganoff? I fucking love Kåre Stroganoff. That's amazing. I was gonna make it yesterday, but then I lazied out. So I just fried up some falukorv and just ate with potatoes. What? You don't like Kåre Stroganoff? This is one weird Swedish dude. The UK one is cringe to watch. I don't like cringy TV series. Why am I eating a huge burrito? It's flatbread, and it's got sausage and shrimp salad and mashed potato. Oh, I forgot the Boston gurka. Oh, whatever. They can have all sorts of things in it. What do I eat too, Kåre Stroganoff? Rice or pasta? Yeah, +1 means that Jahina like agrees with you. I always say out when we Kåre Stroganoff at school. I mean, I can't remember what my school lunches were like actually, but when I cook Kåre Stroganoff, good shit. I'm sorry I can't hear very well because I'm trying to listen to my professor. Good, you should be listening to your professor. You don't want to hear all the fucked up ingredients I have in this anyway. Rice is the only option, not pasta. Don't get me wrong, I used to be a it's leaking. I used to be rice only. I used to be rice. But one time I didn't have rice at home and I really wanted Kåre Stroganoff, so I made it with like pasta penne. And it was like rice is a little bit more bis, but it was nice with the pasta too. You don't like the sauce that you do with Kåre Stroganoff? Fair enough. Just one time I did not have rice at home. How did you survive? my main go-to like carbs is potatoes. I always have some form of potato at home. The rice and pasta is secondary. Even if I love spaghetti. Oh, rice is just so good. Seriously. But I mean, usually like when I'm working, I get lazy with cooking, so most of the things it will be food that I can either throw into the air fryer or to the oven. So it'd be like I'll be throwing in like chicken, veg, potatoes like in the oven and they just roast itself, or I'll just throw stuff in the air. Like air fryer is so good. Let Puppet, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Downside of potato is they go bad quickly compared to rice. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. But you can have frozen potatoes, aka have potato wedges or chips in the freezer. So you always have potatoes at home, but still eat powdered back. I don't always have fresh potatoes. I do a lot of the time, but usually the potatoes I have aren't for mashing, they're for like frying or like oven bake. No, I've never eaten a dog before. How many times have I done fish sticks and fries? You know, I haven't really had fish sticks since like I lived with mom. I tend more to do like schnitzels instead. I prefer schnitzels more, or I just do like salmon. I'm not like a big fan of cod. I think cod's kind of boring. I haven't used your oven in like a year, but the oven is so nice. You just like throw things in. I'm like, if it doesn't fit in the air fryer, I throw it in the oven and it just cooks itself. But mostly the air fryer is bis. Shit. That was a really long time ago I had that. My oven's a gas oven and I don't know how to operate it. So is mine. So is mine. My entire freaking stove is a gas and I hate it. So annoying. Dude, an air fryer? So good. It's so good. It's like this. Dude, you gotta Google it. Come on, Niels. This is like thing that just stands on my countertop and you pull out like a little section and you throw whatever you want to cook in there and then like back in. It's really, really nice for doing fries. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite, Jahina. Like, because when I do fries in the oven, then like I mostly have to coat them with oil because otherwise like they don't turn out good, and you also constantly have to like shuffle them around because otherwise they get like burnt on one side or whatever. Air fryer, you don't need any oil. You just chuck the fries in there and then maybe you shake them around like once and then they're just like nice and evenly cooked and they're even fatty. Like you don't need any oil or butter or anything like that. It's amazing. That's swag, Lord. It looks like a burrito. Well, it's flatbread, so it's a type of wrap with sausage, shrimp salad, and mashed potato. Wait for someone to be like, "What the heck is this girl eating?" I do rice and pasta. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I don't know. I've never done rice or pasta in the air fryer, but it's good for a lot of things. Leftover pizza is bis in the air fryer. What are my cats doing? I wanted to like Lost Ark, but the freaking combat hotkeys layout made me rip my tit off. Can you not change the key bindings around? That might be a problem. Sausage and shrimp, like a burrito shepherd's pie. Kind of, I guess. Yeah. That's how we do it here. You can have like all kinds of vegetables, ketchup, mustard, like the shrimp salad. Obviously sausages, mash. Can't even play Lost Ark where I live. My government banned it because they hate competition when it comes to gam. You should do what Akuo does, which I think is playing a VPN, right? I mean, it sucks that you have to do it, but you know. Hello, Valg. How you doing? Dude, Value, this is amazing. Shrimp, sausages, smashed potato, salad, what's not to love? You can even put pickles in it if you want. I'm on a 550 calorie deficit day. Oh, okay, yeah, this has got so much calories. Because, like, the shrimp salad alone, I don't even want to look at this. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It's only 370 calories per 100 grams. I thought it was gonna be like 600. Still. Plus the mash and the sausage and the bread. Yeah, you probably don't want this. It's good though. Oh. You're not actually having to play it on a VPN? Or just download it on a VPN? Wow. That was like the easiest bypass. That's nice. I mean, it is a friteuse, but it's not a friteuse because you don't, like, no oil is involved, so it's a lot easier. There's no cleanup, there's no messy oil, fat in the air, like all of that. What are you doing, cat? Hey, CSI. What's up? I mean, how would they start blocking traffic to all Amazon servers? It would take a lot of issues in the long run. I mean, I don't know. I am not a tech savvy person. I think, like, it's the loot boxes and that stuff that's the issue, right? My government is trying to protect kids from FIFA games with loot boxes and shit, but I'm a freaking adult. I know loot boxes are just horrible to get stuff. What? I mean, that's a fine line between, like, what do you let the government regulate? Like, what should they regulate? It would just be better to have all the games officially released, but, like, you're unavailable to purchase loot boxes in said countries. You got a personal trainer bag? Holy shit. Holy shit sticks. It's amazing I haven't spilled any of this on myself yet. But what does your personal trainer do? Like, is it like to help you push through things? Or like someone that can keep, like, someone to help you be responsible? Or like someone to spot you at the gym? Like, what's his purpose? Ah! We did it! The last bite, I just fucking got this shit everywhere. God damn it. God damn it. Hello, Bruce. Oh, I'm good. How are you doing? Except for that, I got shrimp salad everywhere at the moment. I may have to go wash my hands, just maybe. That's what you get for eating that monstrosity. It's good shit. And now I'm full. And now I'm ready to go out drinking later. Oh, I also got that, the stuff that you guys were talking about before. Gaviscon, whatever. To see if that helps with like my stomach and acid reflux. I'll be chewing some of those throughout the night. You have cats, feed them, and your house will be clean at the same time. I'll have a cat drool all over my hands. You see Caesar when he gets treats like a cat drool. To be fair, nothing here is actually bad for cats. In that sense. But it was mashed potato. Without spices. Sausage. Actually, there's probably fucking onions in this shit. Yeah, there's onions in the egg salad. I don't get the egg salad. Shrimps is fine. We don't give him onions though. Well, I hope you're doing good, Bruce. Welcome on in, happy Saturday. Oh my god, those emotes are so cute. Okay. What's my queue progression? Oh shit, it just jumped. I just checked and I was in 6,000 and now I'm on 2,100. Was there like a mass kick? What the heck? 2K. Akuo, you are in. Right? Oh, you are in, yeah. But shit, my thing just jumped. I literally just jumped. Oh shit, it just jumped 400 more. Okay, it goes way faster in the end. Akuo is right. It goes way faster in the end. Okay, I need to just wash my hands. Okay. See, these are streams I like. Not too many people, but you can tell it's a solid community. We have a lovely community. Yes, I love my community. I have been working hard at cultivating a nice spot. Thanks for lurking, Jahina. The server's crashing, that's why. Streamer privileges. It's not streamer privileges. Even Akuo said it goes faster in the end. I bet my hand smells amazing. My hand does not smell amazing. I can't even use my mouse. Okay, I need to... What the f... How do I do... People have been dicks to me tonight for no reason. Fucking be a dick back. Just use the nose. Aha! For my mouth. Nee, bag. Did it! Kind of. Now what? Do I have any clean fingers? God damn. Oh! Don't fall. Don't fall! Okay, I need to, well, that's slightly off. Your cat can clean it, I see him lurking behind. I got egg salad all over. I just finished my Tunbrödsrulle. Oh shit, I need to fix that. Why is that box is off? Right, I'm just gonna wash my hands quickly and put the things that need to be in the fridge back in the fridge. Yeah, I was literally on my last bite and everything just fell apart and it's like all over my hands and got them everywhere. God damn. God damn. Both my cats just staring at me like, what the heck is she doing? Apparently I was looking funny. Okay. Well, that was Nom Nom. That was Nom Nom. I'm gonna go lay down on the floor. What? What a big cube? Why are you gonna lay down on the floor, Bog? The fuck would you do that? When you can sit in the couch or in the bed or on a chair and be cozy and comfy. Well, see you later, friend. See you later. Bravo!
8 months for the best Twitch streamer. Woohoo, kitty 66 boops, kitty 66 boops.
Thank you so much for 8 months! Hello, how are you doing today? How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Alliance posted? Alliance posted, maybe? Waiting to queue? Oh, aren't we all? We're gonna jump into some WoW while we wait for the queue to get better. Oh. My new shiny post-its! Brava, thank you for 8 months! Lions, yes. Why we don't have cross-faction? There's no cross-faction here. I play a warrior. Or, put it this way, I've mained a warrior for the last 10 years. But I'm currently playing around a little bit on Boomy. Because my community told me to get a horde character to play with them. Because I'm an alliance main. I've been having really fun. Playing a different class. Because I just really haven't strayed that far from... yeah, from my warrior. For like a decade. I play retail. I didn't have the patience for classic leveling. I was like, maybe one day when I can dedicate like 400 hours to it. I wasn't alliance man. Nay. Luta, I still am. Can't open my drops yet. I want to see the fox. I have the fox as well. We not claim them yet? Damn it. You made a fury warrior. Warrior friends. You can't get into retail though. You've been doing TVC classic. I get that. I get that. Retail is not at its best at the moment anyway. Unfortunately. But we hope and we pray for better days, basically. Shit. Overexposed Val again. My goodness. You know, what's on tonight? These dudes who are mods are like in love with the streamer and get creepy / overprotective and can't even handle a new person being nice. It's so lame. That is just weird. That's just very weird. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I have so many windows. How many windows? Shit, this Lost Ark queue is going a lot faster than I thought it was. Maybe Lost Ark now, WoW later, instead for the other way around. Load me in. I have mail in my mailbox. Lich King finally sent me invincible. Oh no. Oh, I was doing this yesterday. Look, I was a good person yesterday. I actually did one of the quest. I actually did the quest. I could get one of the little crowns, the little flower crowns. Oh, you can open your fox now? Oh, I need to claim that later. Look, it fits so well with my transmog. If we have a dragon expansion, we're gonna face the queues again. Wow. Man, I really like I just like, where did the dragon expansion rumors even come from? Because I'm pretty sure that someone just made that shit up, but everyone's jumping on the bandwagon. Like, no one has ever officially said anything about dragons, right? Other than that it was something that was supposed to be in, like, vanilla or TBC. And that just never happened. So the idea is there. But the fact that, like, we could potentially get an expansion that's got nothing to do with dragons. And I would be fucking devastated. I'm like, hello. I want dragons. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, the last thing that the forum post that you linked, Jahina, I was like, I'd be completely okay. I'd be completely okay if this was 100% true. Ah, shit, it wasn't invincible. It's my fucking bank gold sending me back mail because I haven't picked up. Fuck. No invincible. Disappointed as always. God damn. Wrath was the last good expansion. Changed my mind. Man, I started in Kata, so I just missed Wrath, which kind of pissed me off because I always wanted to try it. But I enjoyed Legion a lot. Legion had its flaws, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna like over glorify Legion. It definitely had flaws. There was a lot of time gating, but like, and the legendary system. But if the legendary system hadn't been random, and they hadn't time gated the main like class quests, like getting your mount and like progressing in your class hall and things like that, with those like stupid follower missions, it was like, complete like this follower mission 3 times, and like each mission took 12 hours. You're like, what the fuck? Or that you could only do like so much of the quest every week, and you could only like gradually unlock it over the course of a month. Like, if we remove those 2 things, and obviously legendaries, because fuck legendaries. I got, okay, right. I'm salty about that for reasons, right? I'm salty about that for reasons. Reasons being that on my warrior, I got the absolute worst legendary first. And by absolutely worst, it was actually worse than the like gear slot that it would have replaced. So I ended up putting it in the bag. That is literally how bad it was, okay? And then the last 2 legendaries I got pretty much towards the end of the expansion. We were in our last content patch. Finally got my last 2 legendaries, and those were the best ones. I got my second best legendary second last. And the last legendary I got my warrior. When I had them all, was the best one. And I was like, fuck this. It would probably have been better and faster for me just to like level up a new warrior at that point. Okay, because we can't have love rockets. I can fucking shoot up a love rocket. What? That was a bad love rocket. Okay, yeah, my bags are messy. Deal with it. Shit, is Darkmoon Fair up today? Oh, it is. Oh, I need 13 more tokens. God damn, I'm not gonna do that. Guild searching time? What happened to the guild? Yo! The guild you invited me to? Is it disbanded? What's going on? Uh-oh. Steven! What did you do with the guild? What did you do to it? I've played up to Wrath. I've come back every expansion, couldn't get into it. Last expansion I played legit such rated was Panda. Yeah, I stopped mythic raiding after Panda because I was like, I don't have time to raid like 4 days a week anymore. Now I'm just a Pepega. But I did enjoy raiding back then. I didn't raid that much during Warlords of Drain, or I did raid a lot in Legion though, but I didn't really do Mythic raiding. And then BFA, I took my break. I wasn't interested in Battle for Azeroth at all. Is anyone joining me for a Love Rocket run? Any Love Rocketeers in chat? I'm back. I had to make Korv Grita. That sounds really nice, car lover. Now they are making changes that has ticked my brain and cheesed me off. What? What about Cade and Mr. Wizard and stuff? Are you fighting with them, Steven? Are you putting cracks in my fucking community? Are you guys all Lee? Like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I just got invited to this guild. I have friends in this guild, not just officers of the guild, but you and Cade are officers. Wait, Cade's an officer, isn't he? So are you leaving Mr. Wizard and Cade? Hello, Maximus. Me and him are perfect. We got our bromance. Okay, okay. So you guys are leaving to find a new guild together, or what? Love Rocket just sounds so wrong. I know, and that's why they changed it. They were like, we can't call it the big Love Rocket anymore because too many people were making jokes about wanting to have a big Love Rocket between their legs. But it's like, it's just a bit of fun. Who cares? Make bigger, better changes to the game. Like, you know, I think there's more important stuff than renaming the big Love Rocket to the fucking X45 Heartbreaker. Okay. We're waiting for Alex. Are you online? Nah. Get your scrub priest ass online. Nah, maybe just me thinking of what to do first. Oh, okay. Well, let me know what happens, Steven. I guess it doesn't really matter what guild people are in anyway, because, like, we have Battle.net. We can make groups anyway. Just two bros with their love rockets going off at each other. I don't have a problem with that name at all. Oh my goodness. Good, because who's supposed to boost my fucking horde? Nah, thank you. Thank you, Steven. I feel like this keeps on moving. It ain't good. It ain't good. I'm on EU. Currently EU alliance. Did we swap over to the horde side? Because for some reason people think I'm going horde main, but I'm not. I'm not. Where is this priest? Nej, I'm not. Sluta. Dar. Oh, I wouldn't be able to join for the Love Rocket Festa. Oh no, because you're NA, right? That's sad. Yeah, at least my Horde versus Alliance problems are gonna be solved in the baby patch 9.2.5. But yeah, we still have the regional locks, which suck. Especially because I got so many NA friends that I've met like through Twitch and stuff. And it's like, we can't play together. Fucking sucks. You found chocolate. Yes. Go get some choco. Fucking love chocolate. I might have had some chocolate yesterday. That's okay though, right? I also got Ben & Jerry's again. Half baked, baby. Yo, was Alex actually coming? Or did I misunderstand that? Bro. You have a wooden PC. I have a wooden PC, and I always complain about everyone else having a wooden PC. New York was the best Ben & Jerry's ever, but they stopped producing. Wait, what was the New York one? Was that the one that had like nuts in it? Or no? Hello, Zora. We need a mup check emote. Do we? Why? Did someone say potato PC? Yeah, mine's a little bit of potato PC. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even sure that I can play Lost Ark and stream at the same time. Because I put my settings to low/medium. And it was struggling in some areas. Like a tiny bit. So like that plus stream, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Chocolate ice cream with white and dark fudge chunks, pecans, walnuts, and fudge cover almond. Oh, okay, yeah, I know which one that is now. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of like nuts in ice cream. The only one that's okay is Snickers peanut bar. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a love rocket. We're gonna do one love rocket without. We got lots of alts that Alice can join on. But half baked is my current favorite. I would want nuts in my ice. You would want nuts in your ice cream. That's what you're saying. Can I invite you to the cat community? Oh, I keep on looking for you in my Battle.net list. Do I not have you in my Battle.net list? What the fuck? I'm sorry about that. I just kept on sitting. I keep on sitting on Battle.net waiting for you to come online. While I'm starving, what do I suggest? Okay, what do you... Right, on a scale of 1 to that, what do you think I'm gonna suggest that you eat? What do you think my suggestion's gonna be? I have you on Battle.net. Yeah, I fucking do. Are you serious? Yeah, Muff's got me. Muff's got me. What? Why would I not suggest pizza? Why would I not suggest pizza? Hey, thanks for the follow, Devoured. Oh, semla! I've already had a semla this year, actually. I cheated. Semla are good shit, though. If you like, at least if you like baked goods and almonds. You have to like almonds. Dude! Why would you do me like that? Why? You just want me to lose a DPS race. God damn. Oh, my Elgato control center is bugged down. I can't see chat properly. Mount! What's this, the 11th year in a row I'm doing this on every single character, like every single day? They got to up the drop rate on this shit. Like, we can farm this for what? Like, 2 weeks? A week and a half? A year? Okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks a year. With this low ass drop chance. Wait, what am I doing? Logging out. Oh, you had pizza for dinner last night? Good man. Good man. That means you can now have lasagna. Or a carbonara. Indian. Curry. Yeah, okay, fucking potato. I'm a potato. I had pizza yesterday, now I'm making mincemeat with kidney beans, other beans, gonna be some spicy with pasta. That sounds nice. Or maybe Tunbrödsrulle. Yeah, you should have had what I just had. You should have had a Tunbrödsrulle. Of course. A potato flew around the room. Anything with potato, you should eat. Alex, are you Shadowstorm? Okay. I was just making sure. Oh my god, these add-ons laggy. Hello, Coffee Bean. Welcome, welcome. Happy Catterday. I accidentally bought 4K minced meat. You bought 4 kilos of minced meat. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, anyone else got some alts doing Love Rocket? All in all. Alcoholics. You don't play WoW anymore? Since when? Since when, Sora? Considering that you were online a few days ago. The Hickens. The Hickens you talking about? You have time for Love is in the Air form? Of course I do. Of course I do. Why would I not? Thank you for lurking, Carlover. Jaha. Muppelelle wants to come on Turbo Crate. Since they pooped on my classes with 9.2. They did? They did? Why they do that? You want an invite? You want an invite? You want an invite? This is you, right? I'm pretty sure this is you. Otherwise, we invited someone to Love Rocket. I don't know who. Oh, I am the D. Okay. Cool. But I mean, I heard that feral druids got pooped on. No shamans. So you made an enhancement shaman, Sora? That's what you were talking about before, right? That it was all like bugged out with your procs and things? 12 days and you'll be back like the rest of them. Oh, Steven. Oh shit, we're going! I'm a bear! I'm a bear. I didn't want to be a bear though. I want to be a bear. Because apparently Fire Mage needs a +2 combust plus 50% cooldown reduction during combust, but Arcane... Oh, Arcane! Oh, I see. Hey, Radio! Were you doing a famous midday nap? Were you sleeping, friend? Damn it, you definitely were not good luck charming me into getting a Love Rocket, that's for sure. It's just like... It's been 11 years. One day it has, like, it just has to drop. My Arcane Mage used to spam Arcane, yeah, but obviously Sora wants bigger buffs than that. Can heal 3 times in arena, while Feral / Pala can just spam heal. Why enhance worst PvP class mana capped and not the others? Sag, friend. Sag. Stream was lagging when I was loading in screens, right? And it's probably because I have Lost Ark in the background. Oh, I have a question. Can I close Steam down? Without it fucking up Lost Ark? This sounds like I cannot do that. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you! I am number 15 in queue. Also, Radio, why are you not on the same server as the rest of us? Don't think you can close it, wouldn't risk it? Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. We're gonna do that. Anyone else? Love rocketing? Last one for now. Can't exit Steam when you have the game over or terminate the game. Shit, I'm so glad I didn't do that before, because I was gonna do that when I was like halfway through the queue. And then I was like, actually, maybe I'll wait and just ask people on stream, like, if it's gonna fuck me up or not. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Kitches! Welcome back. How are you doing on this Saturday? Saturday, guys. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that then. Oh, I'm in! I'm in! We're just gonna do this one first. What? I just saw you and you disappeared. There. We're in! Apparently we can still do things together. We just can't... I just can't invite, or like I just can't add you to my friends list or something, Radio, because you're not on the same server. I made a character on Cindervale, then deleted it because I didn't like the voice option I chose, and I couldn't make another character on that server. No! Log into a character before you do anything else. Yeah, but I haven't even finished. I need to actually create a new character. I will explain this later. But I did something in the game. I opened up character customization. Remind me in 5 minutes to do something else again. I'm now on She Beatrix or whatever it's called. Oh no. But okay, but like apparently that's okay anyway. Because there's still like, there's, you know, it's like, wow, there's cross-server pay. I think it's only like we can't be in the same guild thing, and we can, like, you can't add your we on friends list. Ah! I can't talk anymore, I give up. I'm not far into the story yet, so I'll probably just re-roll. You probably had to... Don't you have to wait? Isn't our server classified as busy though? I'm not sure if new... like, characters can be created unless you already have characters on that server. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the one, guys. Choo-choo! Okay, that was not the one. That was premature fucking celebrations. Dodge. I'm a level 12 assassin, it seems blah. What? Why would you say that? That's what I want to play. Oh. Okay, well, I haven't done anything in Lost Ark, really. So, I'm gonna jump into the very oversaturated Lost Ark category. I hope, you know, my community doesn't hate me for playing another game that isn't WoW. Thank you for joining me for the tingies. Let's see how loud this game music is. Apparently it's not loud at all. Once they release Summoner? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean once they release Summoner? Is there new classes coming? Or what? What does it all mean? That's a good question. Can you change advanced specs? Oh, Korea's got a lot more classes. Oh. We're missing like half the classes or something? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's awesome. I mean, it's awesome if they eventually add them anyway so that we can play them. Oh, that's cool. I'm probably gonna delete that character and redo it because I just made that character really fast to try to take my name, but my name was already taken, so I was like, eh. But now I still want the name I have. I still can't decide between a mage or a summoner. Not summoner. Assassin. But okay, question. Can you change your advanced spec at any point in the game? That was a legit like point that Devoured asked. Boop me, hey, fading. So demanding. I need to change my category just so people don't get mad. You're like, this isn't WoW! And then... Nope, you cannot. The advanced class you pick is the one you're stuck with. Ah, Devoured! Here's your answer to that. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. Boop! There's your boop. There's your boop! I hope you're doing good today, Fading. Okay, I need to change this title. Good thing I've only invested like 30 minutes into that tune. Oh, yeah, you're gonna swap? Wait, which is the one... Wait, hang on, let me just, do like this. Done. Did it. But Val, before you choose, you can test all of them for the archetype you have. Oh, I can? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hello, Alpha. How you doing, my lovely? Oh, sorry. I'm just in a good mood. It's Saturday. We're in game. My cam's in the... Oh, shit. Where do people usually have the camera when they stream Lost Ark? Asking for a friend. My, that's the first character I made. I didn't get Valeria because it was taken. It was taken! Left bottom? Wait, so should it be a little further down, maybe? Okay. Hi, chat. That's fine. Unfortunately, my first character name was taken. But I'm still Val. The other one is Valeria Roar. That was just, I just did that. I don't know if I want to be like, the first thing okay, like, let's get this right. Valeria Roar? I mean, dude, it's amazing, right? It's amazing. The thing is that the first thing I saw, is this sound too loud? It's a little bit loud, isn't it? Is fucking... This looks fucking sick! Look at that! Oh! I think I want to be a shadow hunter. I think. And a Deathblade. I don't know. They both look really cool. Which one's better? Which one's better? They both look really cool. I like the one that goes all fucking demonic in the end. Like, look at that! I was like, wow, look at this! Oh, it looks kind of cool. Shadowhunter Deathblade gang rise up. Deathblade felt more fun to me during the trials. Okay, but you guys say that I can try it. I can try both of them. MC, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. Okay, I can try them both. Before I pick, like, can I try them both on my character before I pick in game, or do I have to make 2 characters to try them both? That was just what I was wondering. On the same character? Awesome. Okay. Shadowhunter is like a demon hunter, and Deathblade is like a sub-rogue. I don't want to be a sub-rogue. I don't want to be a sub-rogue. I don't want to be a sub- Oh damn, you're right. There's no Booba slider. I know, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. 14k queue time for Mount Boss. Oh my goodness, Alpha. Should have been here earlier. No, but the sorcerers are really fucking cute though. That was the only reason. That was the only reason I was looking at the mages. Because I was like, oh my goodness. I wouldn't want to be a bard though. I wouldn't want to be a bard. But you guys tell me how much this is lagging. I mean, I'm sorry. How cute is this? How cute is this? I'm like, wow, I want to be this cute. Can I be this cute? I was like, what the fuck? Yo, let's get rid of that dono. Or we're not horde or alliancing today. What the fuck? I'm a bard. Okay, I mean, I love that you're a bard. I'm sorry. I love that you're a bard. I just want to be more pew pew rather than healing people. Yeah. Okay, is that gonna cover my chat? Seeing the 50% adventure journal reward and I'm collecting everything I can. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, you're talking about the game. Okay. Bard is a healer? Yeah. I mean, not a healer, but as far... I don't know, but like as far as I understood, if you go into that, like it's more like a support. Because it's like, here, Bard. I was reading about them. You can't read about them here, but it was like... like they buff and support. I figure it's kind of like a Final Fantasy. I don't fucking know. Now radio. I'm re-rolling. No, we need a healer. We need a healer. God damn. Okay, but see now. This is still loud, isn't it? This is like still loud. Now you understand. Now you understand why I said. Wait, is my. Wait, where's my game capture? Oh shit. Here we go. Now you understand why I want to be a sorceress instead. Like, kapow! The fireball! Oh my god, I don't know if I want to be a sorceress or if I want to be a shadow blade. But apparently everyone's like, alts. Alts is really important in this game, so I can be both. But that also scares me because you all know how bad I am with my alts in WoW. Shit, it's on 2%. What the fuck do you want from me? It's not actually healer, it just has buffs. That's okay. Like, yeah, like Final Fantasy. Exactly. Oh, Faden, I hope you get rid of that headache. Have a good nap, friend. Good to see you again. See you later. And good luck with your studying, MZN, as well. Okay, but yeah, there's no boob slider. Much sad. Okay, but I did. Let's go back to Shadowblade. Assassin then. I don't see if it saved my character thingies. Oh, it did. Yeah, I want to load it. Okay, see? Right, there we go. This is what I was playing around with yesterday. I already made my character. I just can't decide the outfit. Because this outfit is really fucking cool too. I don't actually know what this, like, what does this even mean? Like, it's gear, right? Why am I making a second one? Okay, because the first one I made is like, I just made it really fast without looking at any of the customization options. I just made it really quickly because I wanted to see if I could get Valeria, which I couldn't. I'm now Valania instead. Close enough, almost looks like Valeria if you look quickly. NR, same thing. Hello, Kayla. Welcome back. It just gives you an idea how you may look like in the future. Wait, I don't get this gear at any point. Well, so I'm torn between an assassin or a mage, because the mages are really fucking cute. I'm like, do I want to look badass or do I want to look cute? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so these are just display outfits. Is this like the background? Like this is just like thick. Oh shit, I make everything die. Right. Okay, well then we don't even care about that so much. You could be naked for all I care. Yeah, but that sorceress is so cute though. It's so cute. Mages are healers. The bard is a support. The sorceress, she's got fucking fireballs. Wait, the sorceress is also a support? You for real? I'm probably gonna end up playing both at some point. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, so now the question is, I have one question. I have one question. Wait, that wasn't the hair. This hair? Or this hair? Okay, how easy is it to change like my hairstyle and shit? Is this like WoW? Can I go to like towns and change my hairstyle? Is there a barber in game that is not gonna cost me a fortune? What do you mean no? Wait, so I'm stuck with my hair? I can't change? Ah, fuck. Y'all, we're gonna be here a while. But are you serious? Fuck. Okay, I don't know which hair I like the most. You can buy tokens to change. Oh, fuck that. God damn it. Hello, Ezekami. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Game disappointing already. Character selection. Yeah, but that's because I'm so into customization. I do like that, like, no one in the world ever has hair that actually looks like this, that actually poofs as much, but now I don't know. There's so many different cool hairstyles. Look, this is, well, I already look like this. This basically looks like me, just that I don't have purple hair anymore. I have as long hair, I think. Wait, how long is your hair? Yeah, my hair, I think my hair's longer. I can almost sit on my hair at this point. Yeah, damn. We need to Google this, guys. We need answers now. I'm like, I need answers now. Changing hair lost art. Google how to change your lost art character after character creation. You can change your appearance once you finalize it, but it's not as clear-cut as you may have hoped. There is an option button called Reskin on character selection screen, but change your appearance.
Meow, these 3 months have been the best of my life.
Customization.
Thank you, Val.
Nye. That is so sweet, Dutch. Hello, friend. Thank you. Thank you so much for 3 months. That's really sweet of you to say as well. Welcome back. Welcome back, friend. How's your day going? That was a long time ago. Are we doing another post-it? Would you like to be a particular color? If you don't want to do groceries. Okay, do it. I'm gonna put you on the horde side, right? You're not on the wall. I can't cheat. I can't cheat and look. No, the alliance side. Fucking alliance. Sorry. Alliance. Alliance? Yeah. Let's go alliance. He went looking for cake and it turned out to be a lie. I don't know. We'll find out why it's called Lost Ark. I have no idea. Okay, so yeah. It will cost you an appearance customization ticket. To acquire an appearance customization ticket, you must press OK, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 800 royal crystals. These royal crystals are purchased for real money. Okay, so royal crystals you can only acquire with real money. Is this what we're saying? I want cake. I want cake. I want cake. Neon-haired demon girl? Yeah. Purple-haired neon girl. Thank you. But I'm not gonna have this hair color. Here we go. See, I got streaks of white in it. I mean, I guess I could do streaks of black too. But that wasn't as fun. This is me, guys. There's so many options. Like, even the fact that the hair has a shit ton of insane options. Like how fucking glossy do you want it? How is the two colors like gonna match to get like this is fucking crazy. Like here do I want these colored? Oh my god. This is what I mean. This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. But it was two-tone. This is white and purple. Wait. Oh wait, is that length? Oh, this is the front. See, white and purple. I just didn't have a very high contrast. I mean, this is fucking insane. This is just insane. This is insane. Okay, this is what I mean with the gear though. Like, I can go with purple hair if I have like if I have black gear, right? This looks fucking badass. But if I have red gear, then I don't want purple hair because that's just fucking weird. Yeah, I'm on Cindervale. I'm sorry, Real. I'm sorry, friend. Okay, but wait, back to Royal Crystals. So the only way to get Royal Crystals in Lost Ark is real money. How much are Royal Crystals? I'm just playing on any service right now to evade the queues. Oh, what? On any? How dare you? Oh shit, yeah. $10 for 1,000, $20 for 2,200. Ah, shit. I mean, though I get it and I'm okay with it because it is free to play and I appreciate that. So it's fair. It just gives me a headache when it comes to me designing my character, you know? Because I like changing my hairstyles. And there's so many cute hairstyles in this game. Mainly, I don't know, I feel like this hairstyle really fits the whole like goth vibe. Go bald? I can't even go bald. I don't even have the option of that. As far as I'm concerned. In that case, I have to wear the fucking weird mohawk. Okay, and there's space buns, but the space buns aren't as cute as they are when I wear them. I think she looks like she's a fucking badass. That's why. Or I used to... Wait, I used to rock this hairstyle. Not that hairstyle. Wait, where did it go? I had a point in time where I actually would rock a hairstyle like this. Not the purple though, unfortunately. I had black hair back then. I I know. This is the I know that. They told me that. They were like, this is just for show, Val. I'm like, god damn it. I want this gear. This gear is fucking sexy. I'm on Cindervale, but at right now there's mega giga queues. Because apparently we picked a really fucking popular server. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this initial one. I was gonna go with purple eyes, but I thought red eyes for demon. Okay, see you later. See you later, Yin. 15k queue! It was about an 11k queue at 12 this morning when I checked. Right, I have to delete this, even though she kind of looks pretty cool as she is, I'm not gonna lie. I like the hairstyle. How do I delete this character? I can make a new character, right? Yeah, of course I can. I still have my mage. I tried to switch countries and it crashed my game. Oh no! You're gonna get giga accused. Oh, saw that. Fucking hell! I can't put my fucking hands on this keyboard. Deleted. Fuck's sake. Delete? What the fuck? Please enter the name of the aha. What the fuck? That's the name of my fucking character. I can't delete this character because that main character? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, swap spots. What does that do? But that's still my main character. How do I make this one my main? How do I make this one my main? Oh. Oh! Ow! Ow! You will not be able to change your main character for another... Oh, shit. What does main character actually mean? Is this just like for my banner? Like, this doesn't matter. Like, if I swap it now and then I swap it back tomorrow, like, that's fine. Yeah, but it's just because I can't swap it back until tomorrow. Lost Ark. What does main character mean? Because I want to delete my assassin. It also takes 24 hours to delete them. What? Oh my fucking god. I want to free up the name. Right. The thing is, this is not the assassin I designed. So I was gonna delete this so I could put this name on a new assassin. And apparently it takes 24 hours to delete a character, cause so fuck me. I need a new name. This is bullshit. Oh my goodness. Someone's gonna fucking nick my name in that time. Hopes and dreams crushed. I need a new name. Cause this is not how I'm gonna look like. take to name this whether it's 24-hour delete? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Otherwise, Nils, oh shit. I'm blaming you for everything. Just so you know. Just so you know. I like that it's raining. It has to be raining to make it more dark and mysterious. Damn it! I always keep on wanting to put Valeria, and I can't. Unless I want double digits. Okay, apparently that did work. Now my main character is Valeria Rar. Fear me! Okay, I have a question. What the fuck is this power pass shit? The thing that says right on the edge of my camera. Power pass Trixian or whatever. What is that? Do I have that or is it giving me the choice to buy it? Level boost? What the fuck? The boost? Hello, Escar. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I should have put purple eyes. No, this is fine. Is this what the guy was talking about in Aspen's videos yesterday? That it was like, once you reach max level, you get a boost, and then once you reach max level, max level again, you get another boost, or something. So you can try out different classes. I don't know. I gotta put touch on the wall for his super cute 3 months message, and then I'm just trying to add some fun in character creation. Dude, there are so many cool things here though. I haven't even looked at the gunners. I haven't even looked at the gunners, to be honest. Gunslinger. Is anyone playing a gunslinger? Oh, stop lagging. Damn. Damn. Well, I don't know. Shit, I need an outfit like this for going out to the fucking, not that I ever go clubbing, but, you know, if I did go clubbing. Oh, man. Do they all share the same hairstyles? Most of them. That's a new hairstyle. Some hairstyles are unique to the classes. Or? I feel like there was some that were different. Or I'm coming to get my fork on the phone because of guild dramas. Wait, you're on the phone because of guild dramas? Oh, I need to know more, Steven. I need to know more. What the heckins? Like, even the fact that you can put wrinkles on your character is like fucking amazing. Oh, I forgot about the freckles. Or like, how shiny would you like your skin to be? Tattoos are the same. I forgot about the voices! Fuck! Wait, are the voices the same? I forgot about the voices! I forgot about the voices! When I customize. Hey Kieran, how you doing today? Hello you. Okay, that's fine. Number 1 is fine, which I'm assuming it's selected. So yeah, I was gonna say number 4 is like, huh? Hi. Hi. What? Yeah, we're not going that. No, I'm pretty sure I by default had number 1 selected, which is fine. Hello, Nay, go back to character creation. Do they have female warriors on the Korean servers? You picked that one? Of course you did. How are you in? I don't know, but my queue went from like 6,000 to 500 in like seconds. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I also was in queue since like 12 o'clock. So I spent like 2 hours in a really slow queue and then the last hour was faster. This guy's hench. My goodness. Oh, dude, the blue hair though. Aw, it's all gender locked. Damn. I was just thinking because they had lots of other... Well, this guy looks like a fucking orc. Wait, can I turn the rest of his skin? Oh, shit. Oh, but apparently they're not allowed to have green skin. What? 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 How am I supposed to make you match his fucking face? It goes blue and then it goes purple. Wait, there's no fucking green skin here. Yo. Okay, I guess you're gonna have to have fucking blue skin and a green fucking face. I'd love to play a female paladin. Oh, but are female warriors coming soon? Is that actually true? I was gonna say, because this is like, these guys are fucking sick. I just... What the fuck? Holy shit sticks. That is awesome. The thing is, I can't play a dude. Like, I need... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, this looks like Reinhardt. I need the more female presence, yo. Clown face. I'm just not like the biggest fan of the gear, but I've always been like that. Okay, this set's pretty cool. This set's pretty cool. Oh, they get the cool hair? Their hair is vastly different though. Oh, still got space buttons. Man. Wait, none of them. Where are my dual ponytails though? Is there no class that has dual ponytails? Much sad. Much sad. Most likely they're trying to fix a gender lock thing by making mirror classes, which is why we both have Striker and War Dancer. Striker is the mirror of War Dancer. What? War Dancer, Scrapper, Soulfist. Wait, they have 3 different... Do they have like a... Do they have a tank healer kind of damage? Like, are those the 3 different ones? Oh shit! And Striker only has 1. Oh, what the fuck? That's really weird. Melba has a ponytail. Yeah, I know the outfit changes. All Korean China MMORPGs are gender locked. I mean, I'm not bothered about it because it looks like the females got the best got the best classes. Well, except for Warrior, that was a bit sad. But where are the dual ponytails? Sad. No dual pony. Shit, they actually have less hairstyles. Oh, dual ponytails! I wasn't a fan of the fringe though. Damn. And you probably can't change the colors of the ribbons, can you? Nice. Too bad. Sailor Moon. Excuse me, she's cute. I literally quit WoW for a few years when they announced pandas. But we can be a panda here, can't we? Look at that. Look at those ears. Look at those ears. I could be a panda. Gotta be a panda. Wow, this needs to be more intense. What? I just said okay, and apparently I didn't. Oh, opacity, shit. Well, apparently they didn't have very intense. I can't really panda this. I wanted to be a panda. I could not make myself look like a panda. Oh, they got different tattoos. Oh, man, I can have a panda print. How big can I make this? Oh shit, I can make it big. Wait, is there like just like a dot thing? Alright, this is the biggest one. Okay. That's the closest we're gonna get to looking like a panda. I'm sorry. Oh wait, shit, what the fuck? I'm not sure why I'd want to randomly have a green face though. Okay, well that was fun. That's Val in the morning after she just stepped on her face to make her. He's done that once, but like by mistake. I was sleeping the wrong way in the bed and the cat, like, he jumped up. And I think he was chasing Lumi because those like claws were out. And he managed to sink one claw like right into the corner of my eye. Had it been like 3 millimeters further in, he would have gotten my fucking eyeball. And I was like, okay, sorry, I'm never sleeping the wrong way in the bed. Because he expected like nothing to be there, or like my feet under the blanket. Instead, my face was there. Because I was sleeping like, yeah, where my feet usually are was where my head was. Because the neighbors were renovating and I was pissed off, so I was trying to get as far away from the wall as possible. That's why. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna be a mage now. Let's go back to my oh, can I move him over here? See, now you can actually see my characters. That sassy pose. Hand on the hips like, woo. Let me just put touch on the wall. Touch stab. The moves. White stuff under nose? Wait, what? What? I was like, no one's got any white stuff here. What are you talking about? Okay. Right. Let's just do it, I guess. The fuck are those breathing boobies? Wait, do it again. No, she just shifted so we could see panties instead. Wow, this is supposed to be PG. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll see how these sound. Oh, what the fuck? There is no booba slider. It's so disappointing, right? Honestly. No, I'm not on Trixian. I don't know why it says Trixie in there. I don't know what that means. I am on Cindervale. At least I think I'm on Cindervale. I'm 95% sure. I don't know why it says Trixie in there. Am I the normal or the stupid? Oh my god. Okay, right. Let me see here. Okay, what do I want to do? This is like Diablo movement, right? What the fuck is an AZERTY keyboard? ¿Qué pasa? The question is these two. Keyboard's fine, right? Auto move, okay, attack, spacebar, pick up. Oh, I can't jump. Can I not jump in this game? Can I not jump in this game? BRB gonna go cry. The question is, do I want to attack or do I want to move? You use AZERTY? Oh my goodness. Wait, how do you play WoW if your QWE is... No, joking. How do you play League? How do you play League if your keyboard layout looks like this? Do I play League of Legends? Yes, I do. I've just actually kind of started to come back from a really long break. I haven't played League properly for years, but I've recently re-downloaded it and enjoying it again. When you use attack, you left click if you play League. This is what I'm thinking. I'm like, do I left click when I play League? Leave the chat. Radio, don't you dare go anywhere. Do I not move with... Yeah, because I move with the right. Right? I can change it in game as well. Okay, thank God for that. Mr. Wizard, hello. Wait, when I'm playing League, what do I move with? I move with my right in League, right? Can't bear to watch this somehow. Alright, we can fix it. We can fix it later. We can fix it later. That's fine. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Well, we'll see if my computer even can handle default mode. I'm assuming I can turn this off as well at some point. What is default? Literally what it says is just like... Default is how the game was designed to be flashy. And then photosensitive mode, like if you have epilepsy or you're sensitive to lights, you can take photosensitive mode, which will be like, yeah. I mean, you can see the difference. For Val, no, 380. I'm a patient person. My potato will last me longer. Are you on my server and why aren't you on my server? I followed my guild. Or my guild. I followed some of the people that were first up to get the game. And they went to Cindervale. So I jumped on the bandwagon and I followed them there. I actually thought that this was gonna move. I was like, shit, this game is so laggy already. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh no, it's just one static loading screen. It's fine. It's fine. Avocado? Listen up. Oh shit. I cannot hear anything. But I don't want to be born of chaos. This game actually doesn't require a lot. Well, we'll see. I struggle with WoW a little bit sometimes if I'm in like Ouroboros. Eat or be eaten! I can live with this. Hello, Nuzragan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Apparently my last mission was a success. That is great. That is great. Good morning. Good to see you. I have a question. Is the mage intro like fluffy with like unicorns and rainbows and things? This is a little bit dark. I wanna go where the rainbows and the sunshine is. Oh, protect the world that hates you. Great, I'm basically the fucking Batman. I'm the fucking hero y'all fucking you don't deserve. Aw. My god, how does that hurt? Don't worry, we have songs for that, Val. Oh, unicorns and rainbows. I was like, tell me more. Oh shit, wait, that's attacking. That's moving. Does this feel right? I think so. Is it gonna follow it? Yeah, this feels good. Y'all are fucking weird that move with the right and attack with. I don't know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'd probably feel fine the other way. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Yo, we don't run like that. We definitely don't run like this. It looked kind of okay from the front, but what the fuck? Guys, I'm legit gonna start fucking walking like this. What the fuck? I'll be like, be right back, guys. I gotta go while moving my fucking buoy. What the fuck is this? I swear if I didn't have a cat tree behind me, I would just mimic this in real life because this looks fucking... Like, yeah, we bounce and we move our arms and we shake our bums. Like that when we run. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. Oh, what the fuck? Anyone else notice how dainty the lady like walked? This is fucking hilarious. I'm so glad it's not just me. She just died.
Let me just go and get some water real quick.
This is what it means!
You go gal. Gonna go lurk and sort some bits out. Much love everyone. Also, poured. Less than 3.
Steven, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I fucking love Carol. Oh, that's so good. Fucking hell. Steven, thank you so much for the bits. Enjoy whatever you gotta do and sort out, and thank you very much for lurking. Fucking hell. That was hilarious. What does the walk look like? You're telling me there's a walk? Wait, where's the rest of my... Guys? Where did my fucking UI go? I'm pretty sure I had a chat bar. What the fuck? The fuck are my pets? Well, I have a question. Press enter? Oh, okay, I don't have the a UI apparently. Okay, I have a question. Where is my cat from the Founders Edition? Do I have to do something special to like link it? You get all of the stuff later on, just move out of the intro area? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that... Oh, shit. Yeah, fucking smack him. Oh, oh, that kick. That fucking roundhouse kick. Yeah. There we go. I'm working on it. We're slowly but surely. Am I supposed to go there? Oh man, I'm not allowed to go there. Yowzers. Okay, it's the fucking Bifrost! Wait, is this literally the fucking Bifrost? I stopped running. This isn't me anymore. The game took over.
The forces of chaos.
Oh shit. It's an angel. It's the fucking Bifrost. Yeah, this I know. This I know. Like from Thor, right? So is this my version of Heimdall that's gonna teleport me somewhere? Or is she here to say that the world is ending and that it's my destiny to save everyone? This would be easier if I wasn't dying. Press G. Press G to interject. Can I not just click the fucking book? Oh, I can. I can't click the book. Okay, you guys said I gotta try both. Eller vadå? I can test them both. Okay. She's got 3 swords though. She's got bigger boobas. What's gonna be a DPS increase? Class tester. Here we go. Attacking fills your shadow burst meter. Once full, press Z and transform into a demon. Oh shit. Is this the guy? Didn't you guys say that the like you can't change the key bindings? Didn't someone say that? It's Korean, so boobas increase DPS. Bigger boobas, bigger damage. I do it. Lloyd, hello. How you doing? How's it going for you today? Attacking creates death doors. Proceed to activate death trance. Okay, so basically, my ultimate, my ultimate is on C. But I cannot rebind this. You can, but it won't change the layout. Oh. And you can't change some of them. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, let's just try these out. Oh shit. Basic attack. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this is kind of cool though, not gonna lie. Whee! What's my fucking bar though? This is like playing League. I can do this. This is also some bigger boobas. Oh shit. I have a question. There is nothing I can do to pan my camera except for zoom. Like zoom is the only camera control I have, correct? I'm doing good things, Voidlog. Just fucking about when Lost Souls jumped on the bandwagon, trying it out like everyone else. What does this do? What's super armor? Paralysis immunity. Back attack? Oh, this is what the dude on Asmon's like videos was talking about yesterday. That lots of classes actually need to attack from behind. Right? I keep on all my abilities to my MMO mouse. I also have an MMO mouse. I have a problem. And my problem is that you guys can see my entire layout, but I can't. Because my Windows bar is bugged out, so my taskbar covers like half of my abilities. Spin cutter? Wait, what the fuck is... Wait, I have a question. What kind of fucking keybinds are these on? Alt? Eller va? Does it say in the stream? ASDF. Okay. I can't see the bottom lower of my... Right, so Q W, E, R. Oh shit. And then A, S, D, F. Right, got it. But I don't want cooldowns. Press buttons at the right time to make combos. Okay. Wait, I can summon a monster? Like a target dummy? What? I said one monster! What the fuck, yo? I need to get used to- Wait, can I have health bars? What the I don't even know what I'm doing. Now I'm just mashing the buttons. Am I supposed to hold some of these pressed in? Like F? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that- oh, there's one left. And that I completely just fucking missed. It's on cooldown. I want health bars. I want health bars. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Why are there so many? Oh shit. During Death Trance, C can be used to trigger Deathblade Surge, a powerful finishing blow. Woo! That was cool. Okay, that's a whirlwind thing. Oh, I hold this in for the blade dance. Oh, Shiana, what the fuck? What? I'm just spamming my abilities now. I have no idea what they actually do. There'll be health bars later? Oh, okay, nice. So I don't even get like an indication of what my combos. How am I supposed to know which attack is which? Holy shit, what the fuck? It's gonna take a while until we get their team out. Just give me just give me a while to figure this shit out, okay? Oh my god. I want to look like this. I will play this game just to have these wings. Wait, I have regrets. This is fucking amazing. Look, I even have a fucking dragon scale. Oh my goodness. It's easier than it looks. No, I refuse to do this with a guide. But I do want to rebind some things. I'll have to see what I can rebind and what I cannot rebind. My fucking basic attacks are pog. I'm just getting used to the control system, to be honest. Like, cause right now my hands are still going to like 1 to 5 on the keyboard. So I need to get used to that. That I do need to get used to. Okay. Swing your demonic weapon downwards to inflict damage. Followed by an upper swing? Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Whatever that is, that's like a whole Pandora's box I do not want to open right now. You move abilities around by dragging them onto a different key. But you do have to use the currentest. Oh my goodness. You just got combo skills though? Because I haven't answered. No, it was more like if there was any like... If something blinks. Like in Final Fantasy, it tells you what to combo with what when you're reading it. Rapidly thrust your demonic forward, pulling foes to you. Awesome. Yeah. What does that do? Oh, spinny blades? Okay. Slash forward? What? Didn't fucking do anything. Oh, wrong button. Spinning dive. Is it dead yet? Ah, I keep on pressing the wrong buttons. I definitely have to rebind the ASDF or whatever. Because this is just annoying. Oh! I get to beat Draven? Oh fuck, it's on a 14-second cooldown. It's on a 14-second cooldown. God damn. Wait, what the fuck? I want to try it again. I want to try it again. Dude, she looks fucking awesome. Who wouldn't want to play this? Wait, I need someone. I need more monsters. I need more monsters. So the combo skills have arrows pointing to them on the side if they have combo skills. Oh, that I had that on the Shadow Hunter. I don't see any on this though. Or no, on the Shadow, the Deathblade. Yo, fucking summon some more monsters, please. Hello. Hello. Thank you. I want to try the fucking Draven things. What's the range on this? Not too bad. I'll tell you what, this is a lot more satisfying than in Diablo. Because in Diablo, I sometimes feel like I'm not, like the stuff I'm doing doesn't have an impact. That makes sense. Oh, you guys are dead. Summon a boss? Am I gonna die? Don't forget to auto walls. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this guy? Ah! What the fuck? He's cheating! Ah! Well, how the fuck do I dodge shit? Wait, where's the... Ah, I keep on putting my hands on 1 to 5. I don't think I should stand in that. Wait, press space while down to stand up. Oh. This skill is on cooldown, what do you mean? Guys, this is gonna be such a shitfest. I feel like I'm missing a roll button. Like, how the fuck do I roll out of this shit? Wait, don't I have a big thing where I can turn into... Woo! What the fuck? Dude, come back here! Come back! Oh, this is so messy. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Daffy! Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 7. No, it's a 9 monthsy, but we have a Twitch baby. What kind of Twitch baby do we do? Did we do? How's your baby? Press space. But it's on a... It's on a 9-second cooldown. Oh, I don't know what I did. I didn't mean to do it. Okay, that was great. Shit, I need to resize my window. My baby's very good. Thank you, picking Shadowhunter. I think so. I was having a hard time between Mage and Shadowhunter. Or not Mage, but Summoner, I guess. What are you playing, Fappy? You don't have all moves unlocked at the beginning, so you slowly get used to the new. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Honestly, I think both of these seem cool. But... I like turning into a demon. Draven! And Draven was obviously Pog. How do I actually build up my... Is it just my normal attacks? That trigger my demonic mode or whatever. You're playing a sorceress! Sorry, that's what I meant, sorceress. I was looking at those and I was like, oh, they look so cute. They look so cute. Oh, this guy's getting the... Oh. Shit sticks! You blocked my attack, how dare you? It says I'm supposed to attack from behind. Well, I fucking did. Uh-oh. Whatever that was not good. Brave it! But I know it's a back attack! Stop facing me! Does this get easier like if I have a tank? Just damage anything and it slowly builds up, okay. But can I not- wait, can you- Can I not see how much or how not I have? Wait, I need to... Hang on. Hang on. Unfortunately... the Lost Ark screen isn't scalable like the WoW one is. So either it's this, which apparently clips a little bit at the bottom because my Windows taskbar is bugged out and will not hide itself. Or I need to go back down to this. No, I can't choose full screen because I'm on an ultra wide. That's why I'm in windowed mode. The Twitch baby is on a 9-second cooldown. I hope the Twitch baby is not on a 9-second cooldown, Mr. Wizard. I can do like this, but it becomes so tiny. But I guess I will have to live with this for now, and then I will fix later. People force it wider, especially for PvP, because it's better experience. But force it wider, but that's fine. Actually, wait, let me just check something. I just want to check something in front. Sorry, it's gonna be fucked up on stream now. Almost pressed the quit button. Oh shit! Oh, I've become so immersive when it is like this. I think I need to revamp my fucking layout to support like ultra wide. I'm just not sure how the fuck I would do it. But like, you guys have no idea how nice it is to play with an ultra wide screen like this. I just can't figure out how to make it look nice in OBS. And also, I bet it would be really, really fucked up on mobile. If you're watching Twitch on mobile. I can't see this being a great experience. But it's nice. It's nice playing like this. Anyway, let's go back down to here for now. So when you're in a party val, back attacks are a little easier to do. Well, because like you have a tank, I hope. I hope that's why. That's just annoyed that I can't like pick a custom size for the game screen. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, anyway, let's just go Shadow Hunter. YOLO. I just wonder, like, is there no way to see how like fast or like how this meter fills up? It's full right now, but I can't use it. It says my shadow burst meter is too low. That's what happens. It says my shadow burst meter is too low. Some are monsters? Or a boss or whatever. Did I not just click on that? Hello. No, it doesn't work. So I thought it looked like it was filled up. I'm like, apparently not. Oh, now it is, because now it's glowing. Oh, okay. Okay. It was basically full. Oh, shit! Oh, this is so fucking satisfying. My goodness. Holy crappers. I was like, okay, that was satisfying. My goodness. There's only one class with a taunt ability. It's Gunblade or whatever it's called, but it's minimal taunt. The game doesn't really have traditional tank, healer, DPS trinity. Oh. I thought... Oh, okay. I get you. I thought that, what's its face? I thought, like, I thought paladins were tanks. Or, like, support classes. But what I gather is that there's not really, like you say, there's, like, some support classes not really... Not really, like, specific roles. It's a support, not a healer, fair enough. 5-person parties, 4 DPS and 1 support. A bard or paladin. Okay. Where do you see the cutscenes? Your character walks like a hooker? Fuck's sakes. She already looks like bouncy. To me, when she's running like this, she should be like, there should be fucking unicorns. Like she's running on a meadow of rainbows. Oh shit, I have to choose the path of my destiny. Oh. I want to be a shadow hunter. Player is selecting shadow hunter 46. Oh wait. More people pick Deathblade. Oh, what? She's prancing like a deer, yeah. No, the armor makes you look like one as well. Dude, they have some sick fucking armor. Hiya! Fucking come at me! Oh shit! At least your class is pants. Hey, I saw some of the monk examples had pants. Y'all don't have pants? Well, the leveling armor thus far isn't very covering. Aw, what? I don't get to level looking like this. God damn. Her name's Beatrice, really. They named the fucking angel Beatrice. My class is full of everything, sad times. I actually have to press G? Oh. I don't wanna. I refuse to press G. I can do it without. Get used to pressing G. My hands are too small. G is literally too far away to be comfortable. Like, G is not comfortable for me. If I need to rotate, then I need to rotate my keyboard. Oh shit. Who's the fucking fairy lady? Too small for G. I got two tiny hands, y'all. Two tiny hands. Oh, who's that Smixy guy? Who that handsome? Aww. Hello, Corinthus. How are you doing? How you doing? Hey, Coffee, you're playing this, right? What class are you playing? So I'm not on the Procyon, so no, I'm on Zinnervale. Sorry, Mr. Wizard, but people tell me we can play cross server. Coffee! Oh, coffee nasty. I'm sorry, coffee nasty. I'm not a coffee lover. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're enjoying a cuppa. Got my juice. I've been really bad with the water bottle. I'm supposed to finish one of these a day. I was supposed to finish one of these a day, and now one of these is lasting me 2 days. I need to be better, guys. I need to be better. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Was just gonna go grab a coffee. Hey, if you guys want to go grab coffee, go grab coffees. Literally A-okay. I'm just mad because I don't have anything nice hot to drink. Because everything's either nasty or it's too many liquid calories. AKA hot chocolate, which is amazing. We're on a boat! We're on a boat! We're on a boat! We're on a boat! We're on a boat. I need to fill up my water bowl though. Am I allowed to move? Oh, I am allowed to move. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn, why didn't God give me legs like these? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I haven't decided on a main yet. I have a Shadow Hunter at 32, Berserker, Soulfist, Gunlancer, and Artillery. Oh my goodness. You're an alcoholic in every single game I can see, Corinthus. Apparently I need to go get cat treats as well. That walking animation. Look at this swag. Look at this swag. It's a fucking catwalk animation, guys. It's a catwalk. Oh, we should start. Oh, why we started running? Oh man. If I go back here, will I start walking again? Yo, they're leaving me! Oh, what the fuck? Right, is there any way I can change my camera angles? No. Is there, like, anything I can do to change my camera angles in this game? Yeah, I did pick Shadowhunter. They fucking left me. They fucking left me. See, this is the only thing that I said was gonna, like, worry me a little bit. A little bit. The whole, like, isomeric camera angle thing. I can zoom and that's it. Like it. Which makes... That's... Oh, yeah, that's the only thing that I was skeptical. I can force 21.9 to see more on the side. Wait, what? I'm gonna try Bard. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mr. Wizard. Isn't that literally just what I did when I went fucking ultra? What the fuck? I was like, now we just go back to the whole widescreen thing again. I might as well just blow it up widescreen. I am way too used to WoW, yes. You're gonna try playing this with a controller radio? Yeah, I already have a 29.9 monitor. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Oh shit, I got mail. If I blow it up... No. We're taking this away. Oh, borderless. Fucker! Wait. Why did you just jump? Dude, sorry about that. Here we go. Here we go. I'm always doing that. Been watching someone play with a controller. Support for it's kind of scuff, but it looks like it feels better. I think I just like. I think the main issue is that I need to get used to the fact that I don't have camera control, because obviously we know WoW player damaged goods, and I really need to rebuy an ASFD because that was just really weird. So I'm gonna rebind them to my mouse, even if the HUD layout doesn't work, right? How the fuck do I do that? Sorry, so much bad language. Wow, player damaged goods. I'm damaged goods, guys. Right, I'm gonna go get the cat treats. I'm just gonna basic controls, or is it skill? Basic controls. Or? No? Can I not change them at all? Are you please? Yes, I can. Thank fuck for that. Okay, A, you're going there. Yep, do it. You're going there. Yep. And you're going there. Yep. And you're going there. Yep. No, Booba Slider is good though. Hey Zuko, welcome back, friend. I'm on Zinnervale. Mainly because a bunch of the rest of my community that started before me were, so I decided to join them. There. Oh shit, there are 3 about home keys. Do you want to say without binding? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, but this did shit. Wait, where the fuck did my abilities just go? Or maybe I never had these abilities. These abilities were never here, right? Someone tell me that these were never here. What the fuck? Eller? Did I just press K? Did they just disappear? Oh, this is the same as WoW. Oh, thank God. They were always there? Shit. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I only have 6. And then these ones come later. I don't have the grip and shit yet. Okay, cool. Okay, so because this has a little arrow, that means this is a combo, right? So what do I combo this with? Why does it not say what I combo it with? This is a combo skill. Does it not matter what you combo things? Arrows are either sicken, cast, or you hold. Oh, you spam press it? Well, that didn't fucking work. We'll try pressing it next time. Or pressing it more, I mean. But okay, I don't have those yet. I tried joining a server yesterday. Everyone was speaking French and Spanish. Oh no. Are you not gonna swap servers, Zuko? I heard that it's relatively fast to kind of gear up. Not gear up. Level up in the beginning. That one looks like a hold. Yeah, this is a hold one. Now I know. That was a hold one. Okay. But yeah, right. Now I've keybound that anyway. Wait, did they put something in my face? What's in my... Oh, apparently I have something on my face. I already regret how I look. Oh shit, they blurred my background when I zoomed in. That was kind of cool. I decided that I look way too bitter. I need to restart. Yeah, I need to restart, guys. My character doesn't look happy to see me. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm not gonna see my character that much, right? Wait, can I not like have an in-between zoom? What if I want to be somewhere in between? Oh. Do I have to press G to talk to this guy? Are you guys serious? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. What's your name? My name is Valeria, but with an N. So it's Valania. You mostly see her butt bouncing around from a distance. I know, which is why it's so horrible. It's not horrible. It's not at all. Alright, let me get the cat treats, guys. I owe some cat treats. I have to go get them. And then we're gonna talk to Porter Mawa. I thought the name would be No Boob Slider. Yeah, I know. I said, goddamn boob slider. Everyone knows. Bigger boobs increase bigger DPS in these kind of games. It's just fucking disappointing at this point. Shit, my hair was still wet when I put the headset on. Okay. Big fat. Exactly! Who wants cat trees? These are cat treats. 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 There he is. Hi, Vado. You like some cat treats? Is that why you came here? Less armor equals more defense, of course. The thing is, I'm a big fan of armor. I'm not the biggest fan of slut mode. I will say that. I will say that. But I was still disappointed to see no Booba Slider. Hi. Thank you, Nils. This is what happens when Val finally washes her fucking hair. I'm disgusting. Nay, it's just a pain. It's a pain when you have so much hair. And then I forget what it's like to have nice clean hair. And then I wash it and I'm like, oh, it's so puffy. And it smells so good and it's so silky smooth and cat butt. Lumi! She doesn't want cat food. I used to have long hair so I can relate. This is like, I'm like, I ain't gonna wash my hair every fucking day. That's too much effort. Like, I usually just put it in a bun when I shower. And then, yeah. I wash my hair when it doesn't look good anymore. You have buns? Okay, last one. CSR. Seat. CSR. Seat. Seat. Us. Oh boy. Washing is one thing, drying and doing the hair is the— well, okay, I mean, yeah, it's like the whole process. It's like the whole process. It's like getting the hair wet, gotta make sure the shampoo is everywhere. And then I have like hair— what do you call hårinpackning? What do you call hårinpackning? You know, like sometimes I use conditioner, but sometimes instead I have like a hair— no, it's not conditioner, it's like, it's conditioner and steroids. It's a lot thicker than conditioner and you leave it in for longer. It's a type, whatever. It's like you know, you ever seen like they come in jars instead? It's not like a bottle, it's like a jar. And you just like, it's much thicker. And you put it in your hair, and then I usually like put it in a bun and I leave it in for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then you rinse that out, whatever, and then you have to dry your hair. That's like, but honestly, I don't care about, like, I just let my hair dry. Which is why I never have straight hair. Like, I naturally have straight hair, but because I cannot be arsed to like brush it and dry it, or like hair blow dry it, it dries all crinkled and scrinkly or whatever, so it usually like, it's never straight. But it should be. I like the game so far. I just got here. Yes, I trained the cat. I did train the cat. But that's because Caesar loves treats so much. Lumi was a little harder. Lumi can do paw, but she doesn't really do anything else. But Caesar will like come when I call him, jump up, jump down, sit, paw. Like, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Caesar, come. Caesar. Don't just look at me like that. Come. Hey. Hello, Kizzy Kote. Yeah. He's a good boy. At least you can tie it in a bun. For me, it's either I leave the house with nice hair or leave the house with a mop on my head. Oh no! Oh, I tell you what, like one time I remember going out with wet hair and it was like -degrees outside and I was like, oh shit. And I had to be so like I tried to tuck my hair like inside my jacket. But like the bits that were sticking out had like frozen and I was like really trying not to like touch it because I didn't want it to break off like fucking icicles. I was like, nobody touch me when I got to school. My hair needs to thaw so it doesn't snap off. God damn. I shave my head every week? I've never seen this product. That would be why. Touchdown, welcome back. Hello, friend. And thank you, Ian. I mean, I'm always black. God damn it. Just don't leave the house. That's what I do. I'd be like, oh, guys, I'm gonna work from home. Just so I don't have to wash my hair. Basically, it's just so I don't have to wash my hair. True story. I actually really like going into the office. Good peeps. Good peeps. But yeah, I changed my key bindings, so a little bit better. My biggest issue, which I knew before I started the game, which was the camera, which we already talked about, which I knew, which I just have to get used to. Akuo says he got used to it, but Akuo hasn't played World of Warcraft in a while, so to be fair, you play Final Fantasy. Okay, Porter Maba. Yeah, bye Caesar. You little shit. You only want me for my trees. He only wants me for my trees. And he drools on me and he's stinky. I hate the camera. Yeah. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it. I hope. I mean, I used to play lots of Diablo and that was fine, so. See you later, Ian. Have fun. I'm playing an assassin Shadowblade? Shadowblade's the demon ones, right? Yeah. I arrived in one piece. Of course I arrived in one piece. You think anyone's gonna fucking mess with me? I got 2 giant fucking blades on my back. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's time for me to start exploring the land. Yes. The landlubbers can stab you in the back anytime. It's kind of hard stabbing someone that's got blades there, but you know. I'm playing the basic paladin like I do in every MMO. That's one of the things I was a little bit sad as well. Oh, Shadow Hunter, not Shadowblade, my bad. Is the fact that they're like gender locked, because I would want to play a warrior, or at some point anyway, but I don't play dudes, no offense. I just play female characters, so we'll see. I've never seen such a weapon. There are supplies for the True expedition. Did he give me something? It takes a special weapon that was crafted by Umar blacksmiths. Yoho. Oh, I for inventory. I'm gonna rebind that to B. Dr. Do, happy Saturday. Hello. Thank you for lurking in. Press R. Wait, what? Use and equip the item using R click from the inventory. Oh. Inventory. Oh, what's healing potions and adventures Shadowblade. Is that a joke? My weapon power is 69 on my current equipped blade. Is that a joke? I don't like playing dudes either. Something about their models and movements. You don't want to be hench. You don't want to be hench, radio? I forgot what day it is. I just know I have to work. Aww. But it's Saturday today. It's Saturday. I'm the opposite. I don't really like playing female tunes. The only time I did was to cosplay some anime character. I mean, like, each their own. You play what you want to play, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Didn't he just say right click to equip? Well, it didn't fucking... Oh, I have to open it? Oh. Look at that. I don't want to have... I did right click. Oh, there. That's just like, wow. Okay. Did that change my weapon at all? How do appearances... No, my weapons look the same. So, when do things look different? I'm kind of confused. When do I start getting gear that looks different? Oh, Oh wait, oh they do look different. Oh apparently, oh I thought this was just. Oh I thought this was what. I thought I just swapped out one of the blades. Uh-huh. Well, shit. I get it. The other one's for sexier, though. Again, I don't know if I like how my character looks like. I have regrets already. Here it's different base appearances, then there's skins you can get as well. So kind of like transmog, but not transmog. I want to be pretty, it can't be in real life, so it may as well be in game radio. Don't talk yourself down so much. But I mean, these legs, for sure, these legs. I would trade my legs for these legs, that's fine. Look, I'd be like 3 feet taller. Okay, right, I got some different... I'm probably gonna have to end up fucking paying money, like, I look so fucking bitter. Why do I don't look happy. Why did I make my character look so sad? As a game, my mage is gonna look cute. My mage is gonna look super cute. You'd always tell a quality adventure from some pretender by the eyes. Apparently I look fucking hardcore. Hello, Sluted Gaming, welcome, welcome. But yeah, radio, don't be like that. Besides, it's I'm gonna be corny, I'm gonna say it, but what's on the inside's more important, you know? What do you mean? That's literally the only thing I can fill me in the whole deal. It seems a priest from the Sacred Orders put you to war to help him find hidden treasure! Yarg! Yar hard diddly dee. Something pirate, don't remember the fucking lyrics. We're gonna go find treasure. Wait, what was that? Am I being attacked by a monster? Look at who? Oh. How you doing, dude? Are you okay? Oh shit. Check the location of the quest objective in the minimap. Oh, I can't even help him. Sorry, Morpheus. Sorry, brah. Raw water. No, I want to click the water. I refuse. I actually have to press G, don't I? There's like literally no other way to do this. Can I rebind G? Well, why G? Warm, cheesy, toasty? Wait, and cheesy. Wait, do you mean do you have a toasty? Or what's cheesy and toasty if it's not a toasty? Like, my goodness. Oh, am I supposed to give you water? Would you like some water? You're welcome. You're welcome, friend. I had no idea dude, seasickness. I thought you were fucking dying. Skål. I mean, the inside's only important to older people. Young people tend to look on the outside more. Look, I get that the outside is first impressions. Like, I get it. But ultimately, like, I don't fucking care. It's definitely inside more important. If you look fast enough, it looks like my character is still called Valeria. Because, I mean, actually, an N and an R, a lowercase N and a lowercase R look the same. Just that the R has a little shorter stump on the right side. Big smarts, I know. Why a unique name? I definitely won't forget that one. Oh my god, I need to make a character that's called like These Nuts or some shit, and just to screen cap that. Just to screen cap this. Oh. Oh, this guy's the priest. Treasure, yar, treasure. I agree, Val. You can look good, but if you're a piece of shit, it won't matter. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't fucking care what my friends look like. As long as they're good peeps. Treasure, yar. Why are you laughing at me? But I do acknowledge the fact that, like, your looks and appearances most oftenly give you like, you know, that's like your first interaction. Well, if you're ugly and an asshole, that's me. Well, I haven't seen you type anything asshole-ish yet, so you seem to be good on that front, Devour. Archaeological data deciphered by the church reveal that this land contains the last treasures of the prophet. Treasure. Treasure, treasure. More and more people are hearing about the land of gold and opportunity. Oh, we're in America! Boys! We're in America. America. The land of gold and opportunity. Fucking America's in this. Yeah, America's great. I wasn't saying anything negative about America. I just said it was the land of gold and opportunity. That's America. Florida. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Gurkha. Oh shit. This guy looks like a real fucking Viking. Zup, dude. Oh, I'm not trying to slay you. I'm trying to talk to you. There we go. Have I ever had deep fried cheesecake? No, but I love everything that's deep fried, and I love cheesecakes. It must be amazing. Tell me more about deep fried cheesecake. Okay, Trua roster Gurkha. Zup, Gurkha. You know that's basically how we say cucumber in Swedish. It's called gurka in Swedish. Gurkha, gurka. I mean, it's close enough. Close enough. Deep fried ice cream, oh, the only thing I've had a deep fried Mars bar. I tried that. But I would love to try deep fried ice cream. Oh, this guy's brutal. All of us are expendable. If we do anything foolish to cause trouble, he's not gonna hesitate to leave us behind. Sheesh. Press tab to access your map at any time. Wait, the map is on. What's on M then? There's nothing on M. M is not bound to anything. We're gonna what tab didn't fucking work? Halwa. Tab is not opening my map. And neither is M. What the fuck? Okay, what's up, dude? Can we talk again? Because apparently me skipping that dude, let's talk to me. Oh shit, this is not the same quest. Hold on, an overwhelming scent. There's some sort of creature nearby. Be on guard. Okay. Oh my god. I want deep fried everything. That sounds amazing. But yeah, when you deep fry ice cream, as far as I'm as far as I know, you cover it in something, I don't remember, so that the ice cream doesn't melt. You cover it in batter, right? Like you basically batter the ice cream and deep fry like ice cream balls or something. I just want pizza. Can you not get the pizza, friend? You don't get the pizza? Edford, camp under. Oh shit! I have to use abilities here. Oh, they died. Oh, okay. They died. Wait, I thought you guys said I get fucking health bars. Press Q to use a skill in battle. Oh, that's. Thank you, tutorial. Oh, I do get health bars. I take it back. They call them trolls? Trolls. They're trolls. What did I put on there? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm still experimenting with these things. I don't know if maybe I should change my controls or not. Oh, it's petrified! Pizza kebab! Nej, ingen jävla kebabpizza. I will say though, it is actually extremely satisfying, these abilities. These abilities are so satisfying compared to like Diablo or... I don't know, they actually feel impactful. Deep fried pizza. I'm gonna drop a lurk and play some Lost Ark too. Of course, you should do that. You should do that. Thank you so much for the lurk though, I appreciate you lurking. Lurkies are wonderfuls. Yeah, I don't like kebab pizza. I'm sorry, Dutch. I'm sorry, friend. Deep fried cinnamon, but oh, yeah, this is Lost Ark. This is Lost Ark, and I'm actually really liking the combat. she says muff's not sweet. I know, but like kebab is basically the one thing that I don't like out of like everything that we are supposed to like. I love combat in WoW as well though. But when it comes to like similar games, like I'm just comparing to like Diablo, where I feel like my abilities don't do shit. Even if they look cool, and then they like land, and I'm like, yes, mag! And then that Finch's HP didn't even budge, and I'm just like, well, okay. What's up, Morpheus? I just saw you in a movie that was really bad. Well, almost the same name. Yeah, we've had this discussion. Yeah, we have had this discussion before. You're quite terrifying. Please lower your weapon. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, sorry, my dude. I came here on the condition I would not be a burden, so I have got to do my job too. Yeah, you do. Great. Now I gotta be picking up these slackers' jobs. That's her Canadian side speaking. Yes. Deep fried alligator. Get out of here, devoured. I have a question. Where the fuck is... I can skip the prologue? I'm not gonna do that, but... Okay, shit. Can I talk to anyone? No. I'm checking. The tent was burned during the raid. I don't know. It doesn't look that fucking burned. Inspect the tent. I inspected the tent. Oh, I'm supposed to heal the injured. Oh. Oh. You see, if you had bigger swords like me, you'd be fine. Apparently, I'm a pro healer. I'm a professional healer now. I think it's already too late for these people. What the fuck? Are we just gonna leave? Oh, HP potion. Only use it when you're in danger. The red bar at the bottom of the screen indicates my HP, if anyone was wondering. If anyone was wondering. Wait, what happens when you die? Is it like WoW, or do you get penalties or something? It's too late for these people, purge them! That's why I was like, Monka. Why are we purging these people? I'll place the hotkey on F1. Yeah, we're probably gonna change that, but I appreciate that, my dude. I haven't died yet, so I don't know. I will probably die soon. You can get one above your character as well, Val, in the sense, a health bar that is. Oh, I can. Treasure is important, but making our lives what truly matters. Oh, I'm glad someone's got his fucking priorities straight. Some pretty great combat skills, I know. Oh, there's special skills adventures used during combat. Keep things fresh by checking what's available in your combat skills window as often as you can. Aye. Oh, you know how to manage your combat skills, right, Val? Yeah, I do. Is this gonna be really tedious if I write explain to me? Where did my Twitch girlfriend go? The one that made it out of pizza and lasagna. What? I'm so confused. Those are some of my favorite dishes, though. You can use a feather for an instant resurrection, or you can teleport back to a triport. Oh, okay, but it's not that much of a pain? Or are you telling me it's a pain? Where the fuck do I get feathers from? I tried using that, but... As you experience when you learn skill points... When a skill reaches level 4, 7, 10, there's a skill tree... to buff my combat skills. Okay. So when this gets to skill level 4... Oh shit. I have no idea what these things mean, but cool story. What the fuck is quick prep? Oh, minus cooldown. It literally says paralysis durate. Okay. So basically, this is like a mini skill tree for each one of my abilities. That's cool. I can get behind this. My special abilities don't have that? Better like tickle your soul to life again. No tickles. What the fuck is this skill? Oh, I can have. Oh shit, nay. Okay, I can have like some different presets depending on like what I'm doing. That's cool. I guess that's nice. That would actually be kind of nice in WoW. Instead of having to change every single skill every time, especially if you're Pega like me and you don't know what kind of like class you're playing. Just change an entire talent preset out instead of like individually having to like redo your entire talent tree. Pretty cool. Oh shit, sorry. Maybe I need to switch my controls around because I feel like I keep on stabbing my dudes. But wait, no, it's gonna be weird to run around. I need to play League. I don't remember how I play League. Okay, yes, treasure. The arts? Oh, fabled artifacts of great power. Most people believe they're. See, I know nothing about this lore. Lost Ark? The arcs are fabled artifacts of power. That's what they lost. Someone lost the fucking Infinity Stones. God damn it. The standard controls are right click to move and attack. What? Right click to move? Yeah, exactly. Left click to attack because I can't have them both in the same one. They lost Noah's boat. They lost the Ark. God damn it. They lost the fucking Infinity Stones. Nothing but trouble. So I guess there's gonna be a big baddie like a Thanos that's gonna come in and be like, "Those are my stones, guys. Lay off." That was some weird ass. One of you guys was lagging. You boys want to step aside and let the woman do the real job here? Yeah, you guys, fucking hell. Wuss. Their running animations are a little bit dodgy. I get a boat. I get a boat. I get a boat. A boat. We're on a boat. Choo choo. We're on a boat. So Val and League, you can actually attack and move with your right mouse button. Yeah, this is gonna be such a long time since I played League. I don't remember. But okay, but I can't have that here. So I have to get used to it. I just have to get used to it. Oh look, this looks just like Lord of the Rings. Would you look at that? That's beautiful. They even said Great King. Well, kings, gods, same things. Regulus himself created the Ark and ever burning. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's the Ark, but there's arcs of lesser power too? Because he's literally talking about the Ark now. With the power to create or destroy. If only we could figure out its location. Oh no, someone lost it. Typical. You give someone an all-powerful artifact and someone goes and fucking loses it. This isn't an iPhone, guys. How do you lose something that powerful? Jesus Christ, someone put a GPS tracker on it. Like, seriously. Y'all got magic and you don't have GPS? It's disappointing. That's disappointing. Right, they live in a fantasy world. They should have some kind of magical GPS thing. Fucking don't come here and say you lost it. Approach the cliff and interact with it. Wait, I can climb? I refuse to press G. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, I can talk to people without pressing G. Apparently I cannot. Oh, she climbs by herself. Awesome. Wait, did they cheat? I didn't even see them climb. Did he just tell me to stay put? You guys couldn't even break down the fucking barricades. Is it because I have low settings on, or does everyone run like those guys? Oh shit, there's baddies here. Does everyone run like those guys? Because I wasn't too impressed by that. The running. Oh, I loot with G? Oh, get smashed. Get smashed. Wait, what? I'm trying to loot. Wait, they fucking left me? Yo, they fucking left. Wait. Why can't I activate my... I'm not allowed to activate my special ability yet? What the fuck? Oh, take out the trolls while the others repeat. Oh, they literally told me to fucking do it by myself. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. My bad. I missed that. I want to loot. Oh, it's an adventurer's gloves. Am I even wearing gloves? These are better. I want to wear new gloves. Your pet will auto loot for me. That's right, the kitty pet. But I don't have the pets yet. Wait, the foot. That wasn't alt P. That's alt P. That's not alt P. That's alt T. I got no pets. Because I need to get. I think I need to get out of the prologue thing. According to my good peeps. Go for it. What? That was measly. That was a measly jump. You can claim it now? Wait, how do I claim it? Oh! 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 Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I need to get the fox as well from watching streams yesterday. Where are my drops? Yo, I didn't connect this. They are login rewards. Wait, so I can just get these? Like, that's it. Cool story. Are these the feathers that I rest with? Yeah, magical feather brings back dead to life. Okay. The login event reward has been sent to. Is this what I just did? Wait, where the fuck is my mailbox? Yeah? Oh, that was literally what this was. Okay. Why does it say I only have 20 when it says I got 50? I can check my mail later. Okay. Gotta check my drops though. Now click the product inventory. Wait, what? What's that? Oh, inventory. Oh shit, sorry. Eller? Oh, my game just lagged. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I have a question. Do I even want to claim this shit now? Or is it smart, like, is it smarter to wait with the whole crystalline aura thing? That's kind of what I meant. You get it? You get me? Oh shit. Oh yeah, they sent this. You have to use your feathers in your inventory, otherwise you can't use them later for resing. You don't have to use the aura yet? Wait, so if I claim both of these? Are they items that I don't have to use right away? Or what do you mean? Also, how do I claim my feathers? They are items? Okay. But worth using? Okay. What does nils mean? I don't have any mail. I can't like Alaha accept. Aha! There we go. It says I still only have 20 feathers. Thought I was supposed to get 50 for logging in. I'm so confused. Oh, right click them to move into the roster currency inventory. Ah, what? I have to do this individually for all of them? Or I can alt. Oh, there we go. Wait, am I supposed to do this for all of them? Okay. What is this? A platinum coin that was a very rare even... Oh, I just used this to obtain 28,000 silver. So that's just a no-brainer. And then... What the fuck is heroic? What is this? Is this just a title? That's a title. Cool. Cool story. Oh shit, there's so many titles. Okay, there wasn't that many titles. What the fuck does turtle mean? I don't want to be a turtle. Am I a turtle? Am I a turtle? What the fuck does that mean? Wait, they're a different... You can choose if you want to have a male title or a female title? What the fuck? Sleeping Beauty? Wait, how the fuck do I get this? Awakened Sleeping Girl and Whispering Ice. Oh my god, I need that later. Anyway, okay, cool. I don't know why it says turtle. I'm not sure why it's calling me a turtle, but whatever. Okay, pet. Which color pet do I get? I don't know which one to pick. Summons the cold-hearted Naren. Summons Jamis, a cat with a righteous soul. Or Lisette, a graceful cat glowing with pride. Oh, I don't know. The black or the white one? I'm not getting the ginger. Wait, you can rename your pets? Wait, I need to see these pets in high definition. Wait, okay. Give me a sec here. Lost Ark founder pet. Oh, they're so cute. I don't know what's gonna be the white one though, because the black one has a green bow and it just reminds me too much of Christmas. Oh shit, where'd it go? In here. This could be Lumi. This could be the new Lulu. Look at that cutie! Oh my goodness! That is way too cute. Okay. Let me now add this Safia pet thing somehow. Yeah, you're right. I should get out of the prologue. Yes. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stab at you. Claim my pet. Wait, where's the lost arc page? Oh my god. Wait, what do I actually do to claim? Oh, here we go. Your drops will now be available in Lost Ark within 24 hours of earning and claiming the drop. Okay, cool. I think that's it. I just wait now. I did delete it. I deleted it and I could rename it. A new character with the same name. Any casualties? No, because I'm a boss. I think I'm letting people die on my... when I'm on duty? Wait, why isn't that working? Oh, whatever. This entrance is blocked? I got this. Wait, I don't think I can... There are letters written on it, though faint. Apparently I can't read what's written. So who can read? You can read? Oh shit. I'm gonna keep stabbing this guy for a while. I could just swap my main character and then I can swap it back tomorrow. Set this up within the crack over there and run like hell. Oh, is he giving me explosives? Yo, he just gave me fucking C4. He just- wait, dude, you actually- are you not gonna give me the fucking C4? Oh, you're giving me the C4. Oops. Oops. Receive the bomb. See? Told you. Just gave me C4. Huh! Kitty cat, don't go there. Oh, you're so cute. Can I interact with my cat somehow? Oh, that's not what I meant. No. Big size kitty cat. Okay, can I... What? Hello? I did the thing! Examine the sealed entrance again. Yo-ho? Oh. Alt click the cat or control? What does that do? Wait, something's happening now. Apparently the C4 they gave me was fucking shit. ¿Qué pasa? I'm about to be blessed by the fucking light, guys. I'm about to be blessed by the light. No idea what happened. That was completely me doing magic, right? But that didn't do anything. You said alt click. Oh, controller. Oh, pet info, pet functions. What the fuck is pet function? You cannot use pet functions because they are not activated. Pet info. Oh, wait, my pet can do things? Pet inventory, remote storage, marketing, and auction house? Remote mail? Yo, wait, can I activate this without any, like, repercussions? Filler, what? I know, right, Maximus? If you have Crystalline Aura active, you can use it. Oh, okay, fair. I get it. I don't think I do at the moment. I think they're both here. But look at the little kitty cat there. He's my little companion, or she. Sorry, still getting used to these camera controls. I know. What just happened? I was like, bam, some magic and some more magic, and then the entrance collapsed. Apparently I was the only one that saw the lights. I'm going mad. Val saw the lights. Val's getting crazy eyes. We chose the same one, which is just the cutest. I was considering picking the black kitty cat, but she looked so Christmassy. With his like red and green bow. Sup, Gurkha? I'm doing a lot of Gurkha slicing. Fool priest! We came all this way and found nothing! Nay. I'll rename the cat later. No city, no treasure, nothing but dead ends every time. Are we even gonna get paid? Oh shit, this guy's mad. My dude, calm down, we'll find something. These something's in the air. This actually looks kind of cool. You know what would be really cool now though? Is that if you could actually like fly and like go over the entire area. Oh, it's like we fucking found El Dorado, guys. We found the fucking hidden city. Treasure! Treasure! Funny thing is, this game is easier to run graphically than WoW. Is it? I have mine on low to medium, or even some of the settings are like off. I still feel like some things are a little bit jittery though. I guess I just need to not have a potato PC. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kitty cat, follow me. Open the expanded map to check out the surrounding area. Okay, I'm pressing tab. Oh. Wait, that's it? That looks... Oh shit. Okay, that looks very Diablo. Well, it gets my GPU to 100%. Sometimes it barely hits 50... Oh, okay, well fair enough. Graphics card, well, yeah. We all know my issue is the CPU. That's fair. Maybe I don't want to go there. Maybe I want to explore other things. Oh, they need me for another doorway. I got you guys. Oh, I have to press G for this? Seriously? It won't budge? It will budge.
There must be a secret.
Apparently it won't budge.
Let's find it together.
There must be a secret device. Well, it's not secret when the quest is literally telling me where to go, but, you know, that's okay. Mysterious looking obelisk. Find something that can operate the secret device. Oh. What's up, dude? Raise the fallen statue. Oh, what a quick fix. Okay, see you later, Ian. Uh-huh. What are those? Am I being... Pick the key of light and resonance. Okay. Let's just follow the magic fucking blob. I like blob. Me and blobs go way back. Looks like the rookie has found a way. Actually, who the fuck are you calling rookie? My swords are literally bigger than yours. Look at that. Bro, you wanna go? I'm stuck. Yeah, fucking come at me. Phew! Who is he calling rookie? The audacity of that man. Heavy door starts to move. El Dorado, we're coming for your gold. Shit. I got a bad feeling about this. Shit, why does everyone in here look like they've been petrified? Don't do it. No, don't run for the oh, you stupid people. Oh. Fucking treasure hunting 101. You do not just run at it without checking or booby traps. Y'all gonna get fucking stoned now. And not in a good way, you're gonna get petrified. Oh, there was some laggies there, I apologize. What the fuck are these ugly guys? And I expect you guys think I'm supposed to fucking take care of them. Uh-huh. Anyone else? Oh shit, that was only 20 out of 80 peeps. I might have gotten a little bit cutsy there, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a big one! There's a big boy! Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be standing in front of him. He looks like he hurts. God damn it. I'm trying to stand behind him. I'm not a big fan of butts, but you know. So that you might have an easy puzzle in a quest, but you have 12,009 Moko seeds to collect. They're hidden all over the world with no indication where they are unless you walk up to them and stand next to them. Wait, what? Why do you need these Mokoko seeds? What are they for, Nils? Epic! Hello. How are you today? How's your Saturday going?
No, don't touch it.
Y'all don't touch it. These guys are fucking stupid. God damn. Oh, it's a spoiler thing? Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, I guess I'll just get there eventually. I appreciate that. But 20 and almost all keys. Go, go, go. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Fuck, I need to get one portal. I need to get... Guys, I need to get carried in one portal key. Wait, I have the choice of saving them or running away. What happens if I run away? Fuck it. I'll save ya. We're both probably gonna turn to stone. Told ya. Now he's gonna turn to stone. I literally called it as soon as we entered. I was like, bunch of petrified peeps in here. We shouldn't fuck with this. Why does this guy seem to know what the fuck is going on? I don't think you told us as much as we should have known. Yeah, he definitely knew more than he was letting on. What the fuckins? Where does this portal lead to? Bro, how did you even know how to do that? Well, Stark's not available in Belgium and Netherlands. Dude, just do what Akuo did. Because Akuo's, in Belgium. He needed to use a VPN to download the game, but apparently doesn't need one after that. You can just play it normally without a VPN. Just so... Yeah. Do it. Just get like a free trial VPN or something just so you can download it. There's just two of us now? Yeah, and you just created a fucking portal out of the hole in the ground. Dangerous traps, demon attacks, even human greed. I tried that, but couldn't get it to work. What? Talk to Akuo, because Akuo is literally playing the game. So... I hope we can make it to the end together. Ayo, I don't want to jump in that portal with you. Oh, great. He's making me jump into this fucking portal. This looks like a worse idea than the mall. I don't do well in darkness, so can something happen? Let's follow the shiny. Follow the lights. Follow the lights.
Which way should we take?
La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, how do you gift a game that's free? The fuck? Yaha. Well, we made it down here. Cool story. Alpha. Yo, shit. What the fuck? Hello, Alpha. How's it go? That was supposed to happen, right? Like, that was supposed to happen, right? I'm fine. Okay, I'm less fine now. Okay, is the computer taking over? The computer's taking over. You gotta give one of the bot packs, just like the bronze found. Oh, okay. Yeah, free to try this VPN. I can make Tunnel Bear, then connect to a country that's not blocked. I use England. Paste this code, Steam, run, blah blah, internet. Epic, try that. Oh my god, my voice just died. Sorry. Epic, try what Jahina just put. Oh, they actually include the game. Oh, okay. I thought I bought the bronze pack like separately, and then separately I had to download Lost Ark. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so glad my kitty cat's great at teleporting. Oh, this is a teleportation animation. No way. Wait, let's do it again. Can we do it again? It's a poof. Oh, it's so cute. Let's all move to Sweden. We can unbox everything. Oh, okay. Where did that come from? Yes, we could. I'm not sure our livers would love us if we had that fatty food every single day, though. But we could definitely enjoy it more than you can if you don't live here. This is very true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're being blocked in. I live like 10 minutes walk from Max, and in a couple of months I'll have 10 gigabytes internet. Oh my goodness. Oh shit! No, why is there a spider? Why is there a spider? I'm stuck! I can't even go anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a spider! I can't even use my fucking shadow burst. Wait, why can't I use this ability? Oh, I can. Okay. It says I can't use my shadow burst. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Game voice chat keys not assigned. Check on the hotkey. What? What do about hotkey? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, did I just die? No. Good. Yo. No, I don't want to use a potion. Okay, I'm fine. I'll use a fucking potion. Well, I thought potion was F1. Oh, it was. I didn't do anything. Oh, it's slow. Dude. Oh, fuckers. Frontal it is. Why won't it let me use my big abilities? I can't use my pew pew. Oh, I need to assign my Hulk. Okay, I get it. I get it. Push immunity. I don't know which buttons those are. Oh, I might have happened to tab into the wrong game. Ah! Get away from that. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Oh shit! Shit sticks. Yo, is this fucking priest just like not doing anything? It won't let me use my big abilities, guys. Dude, you're fucking dead. You're dead. Die. Orange Best, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Fuck, I don't have food. Gonna go buy some BRB. I'm sorry if we made you hungry, Radio. I want to figure out why the fuck I didn't cast like my ulti off. Bosses have a stagger gate that you have to take down before you can more or less CC them. Yeah. I noticed something weird was going on. We're just like, smash all the buds, don't die. Ah! The winged watcher that we named Beatrice because why not? Oh. Why does it look like such a bloody boon? What do I do for a living work-wise? I work within the esports and gaming industry. With like, oh shit, on marketing and events and more events and stuff. Where do I set my feet pics? I think I'm glad you got it working though. Or you think you're getting it working. I have no idea what Nent is, but I did all work for them. Yo, you left me alone with a fucking stinking spider. You fucking suck, bro. Oh, Nordic Entertainment Group. No. No, I'm not right. You fucking left me with a fucking spider. Only Pride I know of is a place called Pride Home. Where do I sign up for that? I don't want to work within that. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a stressful job. It's a bit of pressure, but it's also fucking really good. And good peeps I work with. It's your destiny! This is where we part ways. Where's the fucking treasure though? We will meet again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna start walking like that. Look at that swagger. Buoy. Buoy right. Buoy left. Ah, see, I knew this guy was evil. He's got a fucking bird perching on his shoulder. He's definitely evil. See? I fucking called it! Oh shit. Tall, dark, and handsome. Fucking called it though. I knew he knew too much and he wasn't telling us. Evil. Hello, free roaming cat kid. Welcome on in. Oh, what the fuck? I'm actually out of water. Oh, that was the tutorial? Or not the tutorial, should I say the prologue. I'm fabulous and I have returned. Yes, you are. Welcome back. Can you concentrate on gaming and fun things now? Wait, that's a portal? The Pride Home, that's me. That's something in the middle, okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, cat kid. Well, who has a reputation? He has quite a reputation. Who has a reputation? They said he can heal any illness. They say he can... Wait, what's the auto run thing on? Oh, there we go. Is there an auto stop thing? Oh shit. Oh. Wait, if I do like that and I do... Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I figured out that T was auto run, but I didn't know if there was something an auto stop. Auto stop thing is death. Oh shit, I wonder what. He just passed by? Okay, were we stalking down some famous dude? Obviously, someone's sitting in a fucking cat. Oh god, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He just even looks pretentious. Actually, looks like a chick. There's gotta be someone sitting in the carriage.
A very famous priest. Welcome to Criedhome, Holy One.
Thank you so much for this warm welcome.
You've had something to eat. What are you having? Oh, Subway was delivered. Jojo! Well, that's nice. This game looks like a mix of Diablo and RuneScape. Yeah, it's like definitely Diablo camera and controls and like everything. It's been a long time since I played RuneScape. Shit, he's not just a holy man. He's. Do you expect me to help you, bro? Oh, I think he expects me to help. So glad there's no friendly fire. What's up, dude? Oh shit, there's more? Press G to talk to him. Oh, he's fucking running away. Yeah, you better flee before me. Choo choo. Oh, cookies. 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 Why are you so violent? I go boom and they die. Hey, I turn into this like demon thing. It's fucking awesome. Oh, this ride you're not gonna. Oh, he's gonna offer me a ride. Okay, good. I thought so. He's like, yo, follow this road, you get to Criedhome. I'm like, I just saved your fucking ass. You're not gonna give me a ride. You better give my fucking cat a ride too. Just saying. It's probably not gonna happen, but my cat just teleported.
So, what business do you have in Criedhome?
Did you get Subway cookies, Steven? What Subway cookies do you get?
You know, most people believe
Subway cookies are like are an important topic of conversation that should be discussed.
I hear there is a stone tablet in this village that contains secrets about the art.
I heard there's a stone tablet in this village that contains secrets about the lost art.
Travel together. See,
Oh, another ambush? Y'all, you didn't see me like just smack the other dudes? Are you for real? Poor pony! Fucking leave the pony out of this! Free the pony! That pony has a really long neck. Like a really long— Oh! That's a good pony. What pizza should you get? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. What? Banana, na 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 na. Banana, na 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 na. Banana. Oh! Yo, the pony! A fucking pony! Do you want me to get sick? No, I don't want you to get sick. No, I don't. A barbecue chicken pizza? Or just like I just like my ham and cheese with mushrooms. But y'all don't. You guys don't like that. I don't know. Should we rescue him? He's hanging on quite nicely there. My cat. Look at my cat's just like toot 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 toot. Oh, fine. Fine. What about rescue the pony? Dude, if there would be like rescue the pony, rescue this dude, I would have rescued the pony. I would have had a faithful companion for life. What do you mean?
they followed me all the way here.
What do you mean? La la la. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on here? Hello? I think my OBS died. Are we still here, fam? That's weird. Why the fuck can I not? Oh, whatever. We're still here, thanks. No, apparently no F. I don't know, it's just like my OBS was like not... I can't click anything in my OBS. Nothing's like I can't move any of my scenes around. Like everything's... I did something weird and so I thought it was an F. I thought I fucked something. Oh shit! Like I said, they didn't get the hint last time. Dude, you suck, by the way. You're not healing me? Are you healing me? I don't know. Oh shit, there was more assassins. Are we supposed to go anywhere? No, I'm just supposed to... Oh, yeah.
My goodness. Are you not hurt?
Okay, this guy's a wuss. Now we know. My goodness, are you okay? Like, yeah. Did you not just see me delete those guys? Okay, so I have a question. Combat level 10? Like, I can't move my camera now because for some reason everything's bugged out. Let me just like... No. I don't know what I managed to do. I can't move things around. But it says I'm combat level 10 anyway, and then it says roster level 1. I'm like, what does that... What the fuck does that mean? It means I'm level 1, but why is my combat level 10? Wait, what the fuck you're like... Hello, Alex. Yes, I am. I said I was gonna be on earlier today because I'm going out in what's the time? Shit, it's already 6 o'clock. I'll probably only be on for like another hour or so. The straw is the wrong way because then I'm going out. I'm going out to party, Alex! Without you, how does it feel? Yeah, there's gonna be drinkies. Shit. Not that I want to go partying without you, I just mean like, you know, you're kind of in the wrong country. Combat is your actual character level. Roster level is shared XP between all your characters. Give them extra stats. Oh. Wait, how the fuck am I already level 10? What? Yo. How the fuck am I already level 10? Oh, you started level 10. Oh. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, I'm gonna be here for another 20 minutes. I'm gonna be max level. I don't get it. Okay. Two hours and I can be there. There will be drinkies, there will be game. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know where we're going, but yeah, I'm leaving you for alcohol. I'm not leaving you for alcohol. I'm leaving you to finally go meet up with some people. Apparently, I can't go that way. And you know, now that they finally lifted our restrictions and shit, can I go through these people, or are they like? Oh, they are literally blocking me on purpose. Okay. No, he said already he didn't want me at the party. You can come to Valcon. I'm not sure when that is, but you know. Lost Ark's downloading. Let's go, epic. Oh, basically like a Paragon in Diablo. Yeah, good one, good one. Alex, I don't even see a message. Oh. Are you being dissed? Are you being dissed, Alex? Is Corentus dissing you? You people. People, stand aside! Yo, you're actually not gonna let me fucking go there? I can't believe I had to walk around like some filthy... Wait, I can't... Oh, I'm not allowed to go... Oh, okay. I'm not actually allowed to go here. I have to wait for him to do his whole display. If you don't want to cook, then you should get pizza. Unless there's any other nice takeaway. Like Indian. Indian is... I love Indian. I would never. Okay. You say okay. What was it? Peace. Let there be peace. Let there be peace. I've been in such a good mood, Alex. Which just improved when I saw you. So let's keep it going. You've never had Indian? I literally just became depressed seeing you say that. Are you serious? Dude, like a good tikka masala where you dip naan bread. Oh my god, I am dying right now. I already ate and I want that. I want that now. It's so good. My heart breaks for you. Hello, Zyler. A bunch of us are on Cindervale. Val has a weird taste for food. What? Indian is amazing! Wait, I've had it once, I just couldn't remember. You're on Cindervale? Yeah, I think lots of people hopped onto Cindervale because someone started saying that might have been you, I think. Was it because Akuo asked you what server you were on, and then the rest of us who hasn't had Indian? What the fuck? No, don't you dare leave me. Okay, bye, Steven. Good luck with your mythic raids. Lurkies or riot. Lurkies or riot. I had an Indian once. He was hot as fuck. Fucking hell, radio. Fucking hell. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think it was like you and a Kuo that started it, actually. Because I think... I'm pretty sure one of you asked the other who... Like, what servers. And then everyone... It just started. So now we're all in Cindervale. Dude, I made like... Oh, I love Indian food anyway. I don't think Indian food is weird. Listen, guys, I'm uncultured. How can you be uncultured? Alex, you're literally talking about like Mexican food and stuff. Like, which sounds amazing. Fuck, there's not enough fucking water here. I keep on having to readjust where the straw is. I'm in pieces in Lost Ark, therefore I'm a world first raider. Hoggies, get this guy. Oh, yes. Thank you for being here and then lurking, Steven. No, I don't think I've... Well, I mean, I've never had Mexican food in Mexico, put it that way. But... I had Mexican food in San Diego. I don't know how close or far that is. But I'm also kind of tame with what I eat, so I probably picked like the most boringest, weird kind of burrito thing. It was probably Americanized. Lost Ark channel in Discord. Yeah, Kuo was actually asked about that before, and the rest of us were like, it'll probably die out. We don't need a channel for Lost Ark. We could probably make one, and then if everyone starts playing Lost Ark, then we can just delete the channel or archive it. San Diego is literally a Mexico version too. Okay. But yeah, I feel like it was Americanized. And obviously, like, we have some Mexican places here as well where we've been to, but I've always felt like the food was very Swedish as well, not like what I would call the authentic, you know, experience. This isn't dying out. The game is too good. We have like taco bar. No, there's actually a place in town that like it was good. It was good, but I just don't think that's how it's done in Mexico because it felt too Swedish. What is this? Welcome challenge. When the adventure begins, you'll encounter many people and stories follow you. Is this like a dungeon or what the fuck is this? Welcome to TwitchCon NA and we take a road trip to mix. Oh, that would be so cool! That would be so fucking cool, Alex. It's a step-by-step guide into the game. Follow. Oh, okay. Most rewards only available on one character. Check if the reward can be found. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, you read a mountain that will accompany my mount. Mexico's literally a 20-minute drive away from the convention, just saying. What? I wanna. That'd be so freaking cool. Yo, I want the fucking horse. Okay. Is this my pony? Look, even the fucking horse has really long legs. Like, what the fuck? That's some long legs and a really long neck. If I look outside my window right this second, I can literally see into Mexico. Wait, are you actually that close to the border? Or is it just like flat so you can see it like on the horizon? I remapped my keys to be like my WoW / Final Fantasy hotbars. So much better, yes. I mean, but the hotbars don't change how they look though, right? It's just like... I just rebound some of my abilities to my mouse, for an example, to make it easier. Me personally, I'm pretty close. Oh, fair enough. Hello, Esocaris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I get to pick what color pony I want. Oh my goodness. I didn't want a chestnut. I was like, I don't want a fucking chestnut. Yeah. 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 I want the... Wait, do I want the white pony? Oh, the white pony or the black pony? Why? Gotta drive? No, you're not gonna drive anywhere unless you're getting snacks for me. Also, on one comment on Taco Bar fucking sucks. Okay? I'm sorry. As a poor student, I would frequent Taco Bar a lot with my classmates. And now I'm never going back there again. Match it with my cat. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Hey, so welcome into chat. How are you doing? Are you currently playing Lost Ark? Or are you wanting to know what it's about? What's your jam? Taco's amazing. Taco Bar is not. Taco Bar is bad. But it's also like, it's also you get what you pay for. It's also really cheap, so it makes sense. Match it with my cat, or I could be like the Dark Warrior on the Dark... No, yeah, or I could contrast the Dark Warrior on the Light Steed. Yes, let's fucking do it. Wait, do I have to pick one of these? No, these I get. Okay, that one I select. Horseback riding! Where's my mount, yow? Oh, gosh. Wait, what it is? Goggles chest? I got goggles? Okay, assassin goggles, whatever that... Oh, shit! Am I getting buffed? What, now I'm wearing even less clothes? I definitely do more DPS now. Boobas. Wait, what did they do? Oh, shit! These goggles are Pog! Oh, man, I look so badass. I look so badass! Okay, well, wait, where's my pony? Alt V? Alt V, we're gonna keep by that. Definitely. Born of the Salt Desert of Utah. Oh! Register the mount and a quick slot to ride it. Okay, how do I do that? Or I just did that? Oh. What's a quick slot? Oh shit, dude, my pony is way more fabulous than this pony. My pony actually looks good. Look at this fucking mane. I'm a stallion, baby. You can bind your horse to your bars, click and drag. Is that what these bars are for on this side? These are all like extra bar things or what? Oh my god, I'm okay. I'm okay. There's no need for a booba slider, they're already maxed out. Guppy! Hello! Pog goggles or poggles? Look at this guy, look at he can jump. You see that? You see the little jump? Oh, I'm okay. Why are you guys being so immature? Jesus Christ. Look, this guy can even handle... Nay! I don't actually want to go in there. Fuck, why did you dismount me? Let's go back. Okay, Alt V? What? Wait, that's 5 as in my bar? What is 1, 2? Wait. Oh, I can't do that. Oh man, this slot's only for healing potions. Why? Why would they not let us do that? Literally, let me put everything on 1 to 5. Like, oh yeah. I whistled and I summoned my mouth. Oh wait. Why are these guys on? Why are these guys on wool? Where are they getting their wools from? I know, I've had to rebind them here to make it easier for me. Respectfully, I will disagree. Booba sliders always appreciated. Yes, booba sliders are always appreciated. Wait, this guy looks like me before. Can I like inspect other people? Oh yeah, again. Character profile. Oh shit. I'm just like, I don't even want to look at fucking cards and gems and engravings, but we'll do that later. Why does this not look like me? Okay, Pony, let's go. Whee! You can put mounts and healing potions on F1 and 2, 3, 4, 5 bombs. Bomb. Okay, I got Pony. Wait, there's a quest there. There's a quest there. Is this a side quest? Am I being sidetracked? I should probably go to— wait, what the— there's a dog symbol. What's the dog symbol? Oh my god, this is so cute. What is he? Like the pet— wait, what? Retrain? Retrain how? Dude, can these pets battle? What the heck? Or what the heck was that? Oh, pets give stats. They can buff you, they can't battle. What? Oh, wait. You are not the person I was supposed to be talking to. I'm sorry, lady. That was going on here. Oh, fox. But wait, hey, wait a second. Where the fuck is my fox? Why don't I have any new mail? I claim. How do I claim my fox? I thought I only had to do that in Twitch. Is there anything else I have to do? That guy's got a bunny with packs on. You gotta link and claim it on their website. But I thought I did, right? The Lost Ark drops website. Claiming Twitch drops. It's Amazon Games / Lost Ark / no wait, not that one. That was the wrong website. Twitch drops, play Lost Ark. Current drops. Activate Twitch drops for Lost Ark. It just says your drop will be available on Lost Ark within 24 hours of you earning and claiming the drops. How the fuck do I claim the drop? Is that in Twitch? Why is someone dancing? Oh, why does it say Adventurous Channel Blades? You claim it on Twitch, yes. But is that— I thought like I already did that. Drops, inventory. You added me in game? Wait, how did you— how do I know that? Sea Lord Siler sent a friend request. How do I respond? Apparently, O is not my friends list. Neither is F. Community? Friends. You. Request. Oh shit! Shit! I have friends! I have friends! Fucking popular. Okay, Nils, Rama, and Sea Lord. Can I put notes on people? Oh, I can. Shit. I have friends. Oh, I'm alone on a random server. Radio. Nice. Yeah, more requests. That's a Kubo, right? A Wugo! I'm like 99% sure this is a Wuko. Y'all are level 50 already? 39, 17? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's me. Okay, I thought so. What random server? I am on Beatrice. You're on Beatrice, but she was the angel. What the fuck does report mean? Oh no, this was a thing where it's like you can get report with people or something. It says that the fox pet is in the claimed section of this. So yeah. Oh, what drops does Snow have? What drops do people currently have on? I just saw Snow is streaming. It's like reputation? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, friends are character friends and roster friends is account friends. Ah, I see. Why does it not say what drops she has? Ah! I hate not seeing what drops people have. Which is no one's fault except for my Twitch being weird. Wait, what? Oh, now we're... So, I can't have account? Oh, that's an account, friends. Why are you all... I'd rather be a roster friend with you, I think. Because that means that they're friends on whatever character I have. Is that what you're saying? I am now adding you as roster friends instead. Oh, you can only do that after you friended them. Okay, well, I think I've sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I don't know what drops people currently have. Campaigns. What do you mean there's no drop campaigns currently available? Har jag tänkte väl? Lost Art. Who has got the paper hat? Oh no. Anyway, close that down. Just close that down. Ask merchant and I about the tablet fee. Right, so do I not do side quests at this point? Or is it good to do side quests? Can I go upstairs? Oh shit, they did like this. What? Can I go here? Probably not. No, I can't. Boo! Kinda cool. Taverns. Oh, that's me. Oh. I was like, I found someone that looks like me. I'm fucking staring at myself. Disturbed. Do side quests, they're fun and cool. This guy's got a pink fox though. He's got a pink fox. Yeah, I'm new to Pride Home. Come to the Tavern of Memby. This means you've seen half of the village. If you'd like to see the rest of Pride Home, I can recommend a few good places. Ow. Maybe. Combat XP, roster XP. And silver. Holy shit! That's a lot of max silver you can have. That's a 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's a billion. Oh shit, that's a quite the gold cap or silver cap. There's no gold, there's only silver? Or is there gold in this game? Moving my butt to work, see you later. Oh, you're working. Family time and then working time. When are you gonna have time to play the game? I have no idea what the fuck this is. Ignia tokens prove that you're a real adventurer? I think I'm just gonna leave. What are those? What are those tokens? So many systems. So many systems. Is there like a world map that I can access at some point? Like kind of like I don't know, like WoW or Final Fantasy? Or can I only ever see the map strictly where I am? They got moo-moos! They got moo-moos. That's crazy. Oh, that's me. Certain quests can be completed only in the mini quest window. Wait, that was it? Oh, I didn't even have to go on a tour? Well, what the heckins? Okay, now we're actually gonna go find the real merchant that I got before I got sidetracked. Oh, I forgot my pony! I'm already here, but look at this. Look at this mane. Look at this graceful mane. Oh man. I ran indoors by accident. Alright. Oh, my butt. Oh, we've been sitting now for too long, guys. The slab engraved with something about the art. Kinda naive to believe a made-up story like that. No, because I want to find it. Can you translate? Oh, she can't translate this. We're gonna go see Rudin. She had some big boobas too. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, better summoning them out. Oh, you're already here. Hi, Rudin. Look at this rugged guy. I'm the adventurer looking for the Ark. Yes, I'm looking for the lost Ark. I feel like Lara Croft. Nail was sweet that day. Oh god, we gotta go find Nail now. See, you have an adventurer's tome. However, we haven't recorded anything yet. Why do I record stuff in my adventurer's tome? Oh, apparently. It's too. Wait, what? Oh, your item level. Item level. Wait, you have item levels here, or are you guys talking about WoW? Oh, you do have item levels. Of course you do. That's a big tree. Oh my goodness. Oh, that guy's on a chicken! I know, it looked like he was in a chicken anyway. My tummy started hurting. Why does my tummy hurt? I hope that goes away. I need more cinnamon buns. Oh, made something. Hopefully that will just pass. Yeah, I just felt like what? No, that was wrong. I don't feel like why. I just feel, I don't know. It just felt uncomfortable. No comment on what? Your item level or that my tummy hurts? don't know if that's big or bad or good item level. That doesn't say me anything. Might be your body telling you should stay at home and play instead of going out drinking alcohol. Well, I mean, I am not interested in the fact that there is alcohol. I probably won't be drinking that much. I'm more interested in socializing. Oh, Nils with only one leg. Hello, friend. Did you manage to get that mount drop already? Who the heck were you watching? No one's had those drops active whenever I've looked. What? Hello, Vizcla, welcome back. I figured out how to play with the controller so no click to move is so oh. Oh, you should let Radio interview you because he was interested in that as well. I'm okay with it though. I'll get used to it. Oh, this guy looks like I want to look like later. Oh, Bog, look at them wings. Damn, I want that set. Oh, is this a full set though? Because was it control click to inspect the? Oh, that didn't do anything. Control click. Character profile. I don't suppose there's any way for me to like see what the I want to wear some different pants though. I just wonder what is the wing like. What are the wings attached to? Probably the chest piece, I guess. Of course you are, but I miss seeing people in real life as well. Item level 420? What the fuck? Wait, so what's a good item level when you're like max level and you're wanting to like raid or something? People get like 600? Oh, wow. Okay. Level 55! All good. It just keeps on going up. It's this whole thing they were talking about, like how it's so easy to put money on the game if you want to like min-max or whatever.
You're like Rudin.
You're the yellow fox! I'm waiting for my fox to get delivered. Thank you, Radio. The arc is just some legend. Nah, it's not. This tripod believed to be made from the same stuff the gods used to make the arc. Yeah, why didn't you tell me more? Stand close to the tripod, press G to activate it. Oh, it's a tripod. Oh, it's just like ley lines I can use to teleport with. You can constantly move to a tripod in different place, so it has to be in the same continent. You can't use a tripod to cross the sea. Using a tripod costs a small amount of money, so if you don't want to run yourself city, always carry some coin with ya. Okay. Tripods you'll see in high traffic areas like Pride Home are wonders to behold. Look how shiny it is. He likes his tripods. Okay, that's cute. Oh, let's go talk to Sierra about it. But how? I need to connect it to something else though. This is the beginning of the game. Yes, that is 125% accurate. They even give you 169% accuracy for that. She's singing. Or she's humming.
Hello, adventurer. How can I help you?
Oh, how can you help me? I'm wondering about the lost art. Driving has stopped. Where did you drive to, Alex? Yo, why did this guy's got an armored pony? Also, get the fuck. I need to talk to the quest giver.
What can I do for you? The tablet about the ark?
Song I just played is related to the arc. Have to unlock in-game stuff. Do it. Next week I'm gonna start playing a lot of good games this year. Yes, there's a lot of games coming out, especially like now in February. Most people dismiss the arcs as fairy tales, right? So this is what I'm trying to understand, right? So there's arcs as in plural. Like it's like there's several infinity stones, but then oh my goodness. But then there's like one the arc that like can create and destroy everything. You throw to the bank, okay. Okay. I know I can hit G. For being lazy. Which was still closed. You got there too early, Alex? Better go have a burrito or something and wait. Wait for it. Am I gonna play Elden Ring? Wanna see me rage? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't gone that far. I thought I got sheet music. Oh, here we go. The words of an ancient language in this song have the power to bend space and time, making the singer disappear from current location. What the fuck? So what are these song things? I don't get. Breakfast burrito time. I mean, that's basically what I had. I had Swedish flatbread with mashed potato on, and then shrimp salad, which is directly translated. It's basically like shrimps and mayo, and then hot dogs, and then you can have like some veggies. You get a ketchup, tomato if you want, like whatever. It's all good stuff. I showed people on the stream and everyone was like, I had 2 Swedes going like yum, and then everyone else was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? That looks disgusting. And it's not, it's really good. Shrimps, mashed potato, and hot dogs. Shelf! Hello, welcome back. You gotta go get more Smash. Then. How are you gonna survive? Most songs are some kind of TP so far? Okay. You just say shrimp and hot dogs? Yeah, you have flatbread, so it's not a tortilla. It's not a fucking tortilla wrap. It's literally flatbread. And then you put mashed potatoes, hot dogs, lettuce. You can have ketchup, tomato if you want. You can have like raw onions, like tomatoes. You can have whatever you want. And then you have räk salad, which is basically like mayo and shrimps and a few other things mixed together. And that's like the topping, and it's really good. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it's good. It's nice. Pizza is the order. What kind of pizza did you get? What kind of pizza did you get, Rav? Did you get ravioli pizza? That was so fucking funny. It's raining. I can't. Yeah, okay. I get that. I wouldn't want to go out if it was raining either. I usually make excuses not. So Val, did we not get pizza? We got hot dogs instead. I mean, I had Tunbrödsrulle, but oh, you guys got hot dog. You and your mom. Okay. Well, I mean, that's also good. Actually, the only time I actually eat hot dogs is when I do Tunbrödsrulle. Yeah, you can have Boston gurka as well. That's why I have the gurka mayonnaise. And with a classic Hawaii. Alright, the training room. You can learn various combat techniques in the training room. Okay. You want me to beat the rock? Wait, what the fuck is this? You have a skill that can be leveled up! Oh, I have to choose which one to level up. Oh, is there like... is this important? Like, if I level, can I level back? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! I have 4 levels! I should put it into something. I should level it into something, right? I don't know if I can trust you. I think it's good. But I'm pretty sure that you guys don't have Dark Salad, so I can't make you try it. Which one do I use the most? I use Demonic Clone the most because it's fucking hilarious. But it's also on a 12-second cooldown, which none of the other abilities are. Wait, that's a 6-second cooldown, 8-second cooldown. I don't fucking know which abilities I use the most. Oh, shit. What does one... Oh, I did something I wasn't supposed to do. Apparently there was a protective potion. Who put that there? I just used a potion. Someone put that there. I don't know who the fuck that... I don't know who would do that. No, that was not... No, I don't like that one either. Wait, that should I should rebind that. Why is everything on such a long cooldown? Whatever, Demonic Clones. Yeah, the Demonic Clone's the most fun one. We're buffing it up. What can it do? Last hit, 50% chance to stun foes. Uh-huh. Okay. Crit rate 20% or during skill use gains paralysis immunity. There's probably like guides and everything for this, but fuck it. We just go with what sounds fun. Paralysis immunity does sound good, but it doesn't sound as fun as stunning them. Wait, there's a recommended? What's the recommended? Oh shit, what the fuck? What? Crit? That's boring. Fuck that. Yeah, nah. We're taking Merciless Bow. Oh, can I just change these without like any penalty? Oh wait, I have one more skill point? Wait, that I couldn't put there? To put it somewhere else? Okay, let's put it there then. Okay, well, that's fine, because then we can just play around with that. That's okay then. Also sad about the booba slider lackage. Yup. Okay. Oh shit, now it starts to get a little bit bigger here. Wish I had one in real life. There's a lot of things that in game I wish I had in real life. But like, could you imagine how convenient some things would be? It's like, okay, I'm going to bed now. I wanna use the slider to make my hair like super short. So I don't have to deal with like lots of hair getting trapped everywhere and it getting messy and stuff. Or have like a color slider for your hair. Like today I want purple hair. Today I want natural hair. Today I want black hair. Like, you know? Or like going to the gym. Booba butt slider all the way down to like baby. And then slide them back up when appropriate. I was 30 kilos and lost boobage. Hey, but what if it's a good 30 kilos, then well done. And if it's not a good 30 kilos, then I'm sorry to hear that. God, I sound so fucking diplomatic. Stop trying to be Switzerland now. Hello, Michael. Hello. There's a sci-fi movie in this? Wait, what? What do you mean? Booba butt slider, the motion picture. Oh, dude, but like, my life. If I had sliders for everything me, it would be amazing. Like, it would be amazing. I'd be like, I need to be a little bit taller so I can reach the top shelf. I need to be a little bit shorter so I can, I don't know, fucking scrub the floor. Like, great. What kind of color do I want? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in the open world now. I'm gonna die. Where am I going? This way. If the girl tunes get a boob and butt slider, the guys get a penis. You can have whatever sliders you want. You can have whatever sliders you want. Wow, you're already amazing, Siler. Thank you. But I'm just saying it would be really nice if you could change things. The fuck is a boob up butt slider? Ah, you know, like when you're playing a game and then it's like the slider usually changes things, you know, might be smaller, might be bigger, might be left, might be right, might be color. Every guy gonna max out one of their sliders. So anyway, just saying it would be cool because like some things are a pain. Honestly now. I would mostly like to have sliders in real life for my hair. Because sometimes I get so pissed off of having long hair, but I could never cut it short. And I really wish it was easier to color a hair. Or at least go from like light to dark colors. It would be amazing if I could just like, you know, like, I don't know, someone make me like a Black Mirror episode where I could just like walk up to the mirror and then there's like buttons on the mirror, like the mirror is a touchscreen, so I can see myself with different hairstyles and then I like pick one and then that happens on me. It would be amazing. I'd be like, hell yes. Like, what kind of hair color does Val want today? That would be super cool. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to go this way. This welcome challenge still. Oh! Oh! I forgot to claim my reward after the pony. And I learned my basics. And oh my god! So I think something's attacking me. Oh! What the f- Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I did this! Oh, yeah, I did that. I did not do that. I need to claim a level 1 or above roster. Wait, what? Where's roster information? Roster information. What the fuck is this? Is this literally just click the buttons that it tells you to click? I don't know, but I did it. Something is definitely attacking me. Yo, am I fucking chicken? I'ma beat you. I am sorry, you messed with the- Oh shit! Stop using my oh. I keep on using potions. Fuck's sakes. That's the second potion I use. I need to fucking move this somewhere else. Because I always, like, I need these need to go further away. Oh, I can't put those there? Okay. How many do I have left? Like, fucking... Wait, do I, like, have an indefinite amount of these? I don't get it. I have 3 of these. Is this just, like, a thing that I keep? Or I don't get it. Shelf, is your hair blue? Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna go demon on your ass. Yeah! Pony, come here. We gotta get out of here. That is so cool. I'm just waiting. Like, I'm working at the moment. How long are these chickens gonna follow me? Oh, there we go. I'm currently working on getting my hair light. I spent almost 10 years coloring my hair black, so it's been a pretty long process to get it back to natural / now I'm lighting it up even. So I want as light hair as possible. I want like 1 week of my life I just want to have white hair, and then I'm going purple. Well, I'll probably keep the white for a while, but you know. I am on Zinnervale, and so is a bunch of other peeps in the community, but apparently insane queue times. And I'm not sure I'm not sure. Damn it, Stream Elephants, wrong game. I'm not sure you can. I think it might be listed as full at the moment because radio said. But we cannot be friends, but we can still like do dungeons and things somehow. But I'm not sure how the fuck you even do that. Wow, is this how slowly I regen HP? Oh my goodness. The shortest queue time I could find in Alien Realm was 5k. Oh, I had 10k 12 o'clock at lunchtime. I don't even want to know what the queue is now. Can I rebind this? I need to rebind this to WoW. Can I do that? Settings. Open up the settings. Thank you. Hotkeys. Is it I skill? Wait, F1. Yes. Oh, can I not? Can you not double bind? Wait, what the fuck is? Can you not double bind hotkeys? But you can here. What's slot preset 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that just changing bars? Like, oh, fuck. So I can't have double bindings? That sucks. Wait, macro text? What does macro text hotkeys mean? Macro text has not been set yet. How do I make macros? Is that a thing? What do macros even do? Macro text is a really small. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. I guess I won't rebind them out then. Even if I wanted to. God damn it, radio. I'm just trying to find solutions for my problems here. Trying to play some WoW waiting out the queue. What kind of queue do you have, Epic?
There you are,
What's your queue at?
investigating the stone ruins.
Yes, I am investigating the stone ruins. Is this guy also gonna be dodgy?
Long ago, the Sidereals used the great power of the Ark.
Sidereals? Use the arcs to defeat demons. Oh shit, look at these guys.
Darkness has come to the mortal world.
Now the same darkness has come to the mortal world again.
This is why I have been traveling the world.
I don't know why I did that, sorry. Oh, it is Bay. 8.5k was one of the shorter ones. Oh my goodness.
But that stone
Oh
tablet.
my goodness. Well, maybe you're lucky because I was about 11.5k, and then when I got down to like 7, no, I was on 69.59. I remember that. I was on 69.59 in the queue,
If you find something,
and I tabbed out and was doing some WoW, and like tabbed in like 20 minutes later, and I was at 1,000. I was like, what the fuck? How did that jump so fast? It made no sense. Hello, Suspir. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Shit, mounts. Oh, I need to put this somewhere else. I cannot have mount on 5. Hey, Dream Drug. How are you doing? Welcome back, friend. Hello, welcome into chat, Sus. How's your Saturday going? What did you say to me? Oh, don't let your guard down. Okay. What's up, dude? I don't know, but says it moved out of the oratory. Maybe find some clues here. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me. Shit, why do things keep on blinking? Oh, friends. Friends! Friends! Oh, Siler still needs to accept the roster thing. What else is blinking? Guild? I haven't been invited to a guild. Or why is it that was just blinking for me to explore my friends? Why does this thing? Oh, okay. What kind of games do you play, Sus? Universal storage. Reward for the how many different like rewards claim things are there? Oh my goodness. What's an amethyst shot? 500 amethyst can exchange special gifts with merchants. I accepted. Okay, match. Don't forget your time. What do you mean by my time? That I said that I was gonna leave, or I am playing on Sinnervale? Classy? If you mean my time for when I'm leaving, then thank you. I'm actually, like, yeah, I'm going out for drinkies, but I'm waiting. The thing is, I'm waiting to go see some of my old colleagues, and they're working. So they're having an after work, and they've invited me, so I'm waiting for them to let me know when they're done at work, which could be any time between in 15 minutes to like 9 o'clock, basically. Because they weren't really sure. So, but it was just like a heads up that I could be leaving around 7. Or maybe further in. This is why it feels like a mobile game for me. There's a claim or reward for literally everything. Playing MOBAs. Oh, we can play League! But yeah, there's what's shootering? I have no idea what that is, Dream Drug. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I just get a bit confused because there's so many different, like, you know, like, login rewards, okay, and then there's the other things like this. Hey, I got it! But this is for drops, so this is fair enough. Oh, the queue to Cindervale is it currently 17,000? Okay, that whatever, doesn't matter what server that is. That is an insane queue. Is Earth still up? Oh, my eye is itchy. If you need Leona support, I play Leona support. Not only, but yeah, there's just like so many claim reward thingies, and like, oh, that's something else. Whatever. And there's so many things telling me to do things. Quickly leave dungeons and islands. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, which color? Which color? Which color? Which color? I'm interested in this game, by the way. Oh, like, I mean, it's free to play. The queues are a bit insane. I've just started it myself, so I can't say much. But so far, it's very cute. And I said very cute. Did I just say it's very cute? So far, so good. Put it that way. I like the combat anyway. It's satisfying. I got big smacks. Big smacks. The Eastern version is super pay to win. They've stripped the load out, but it still has the remnants of those systems in it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm okay with that. It's a lot. That there's a lot of things that you pay for because it is ultimately like it's a free to play game, so it makes sense that kind of everything that to make it like either less grindy or everything that's like cosmetic, like it makes sense that that is pay. But so far it's just comfy running around, and I like that word, comfy. Yes, that is right. To like run around, smack things, have a pony. I don't know, I'm just exploring at this point. I'm literally level 11, which is 1 level, because apparently you start at level 10, so... Ah! Oh, they have different, like, specializations or whatever. Flame, darkness, wind. I don't know what this means. Flame, ice, 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 ice. Dude, I love pink. I love pink too. It's a very hot pink though. As long as they don't actively make the free version massively grindy or horrible to encourage purchase, I'm fine with that. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see how far we get before we realize that, you know, I mean, if I get to a point where I need to grind 60 dungeons to progress for free, then we can discuss that when we get there. I don't know how it is. I have no idea, but... What are these fox pets called? Saphia. I need to see what these look like. So the thing is, I'm not a big fan of the really hot pink. I actually think the little... This one is cute. The free version is just convenience. And then by that you mean like... If you wanted to make it more convenient, you pay? Hello. But the white one... The white one is cute though. Not gonna go for yellow, not gonna go for orange. I don't think I'm gonna go for the black one. White, it's either the pink, the white, or the teal colored. Or whatever color that is. This is this is the color of Siler's name. In OBS. God damn. Someone needs to remind me to fill this water bottle up. I got nothing left. Oh my god, the hard choices. Why did they do... Did we establish that these prop rewards are they server-wide? You had them on different characters on the same server, right, Akuo? Even though it said somewhere that they were supposed to be character specific. They are? Okay, cool. This is really hard for me. Alright, I got the white kitty cat. Fuck it, let's get the pink fox. Let's get the pink fox. Let's do it. What was the pet bar thing? Can't remember what the... And now you even get a second one on a different server? Oh yeah, right. I forgot they said that, didn't they? So if we did want to go to another server. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, of course there's a server queue, but I'm sorry to hear that anyway, Zuko. It sucks. I know. I know it sucks. These birds that- wait, what? Oh, is this a, like a fate in Final Fantasy? Is this like the same thing? So that later there will be quests that explains the function of pets more in depth. Oh, okay, cool. Ele? But there's nothing for me to kill. That doesn't look like a red bee. I just happened to use this fucking protective bubble thing again. I need to stop clicking weird shit. My hands are way too used to being on the wrong mouse buttons. No, there are no more red beaks. Oh, here's red beaks. A smash. Viewing tokens? Oh, token inventory. Oh, see, there's another inventory I have to keep track of. Do these quests that give good XP and you can only do them one time. Okay. Well, I did it. And apparently I got something in my token inventory, but I don't know where that is. Where's my token inventory? Which one of these is that? Oh, token. Okay. Yeah. What's that? Doesn't even tell me what it is. Whatever. We can explore that later. I'm like, there's so many things that I have no idea what they do, but let's just go with it. I just want to smash things. Oh shit, all these guys hate me. Oh. Wow. My kitty cat's just like, yeah, this is chill. Follow the clues from the stone plate. Oh wait, this is a dungeon? It's very satisfying. I said that. It's very satisfying, okay? I've only agreed with this. Not really, I said it's not really a dungeon or not really satisfying. Which one is it, Nils? I don't know what these things mean. East Oratory is a place where many... Oh, it's not really a dungeon. No, because I'm going in solo, apparently, so... It's okay, I got this! I wanna wreck these bad boys! Oh shit. It's a scenario more than a dungeon. Yeah, fair enough. I gathered, seeing as I didn't have to wait for an interactive cutscene. I like that, so... You know, I just noticed something. Right where my mouse is, that's where my character does its thingies. So if I do like that, she'll go that way, or that way, or that way. This makes my life so much easier. I didn't realize that before. Yeah, follow me. Come on, yeah. Smash, smash, smash. This is like the best ability in the game. I don't need any other abilities. I just need smash. Like, that is all I need. Good morning, I fell asleep in a matter of 3 minutes and now I'm here again. Alex! Are you home from the bank and you had a nap and now you're back? Are you gonna go back to the bank later when it opens? Smash is all we need. Smash is all we need. Yes. Oh, smash. Damn, I should have made my character green. I've been home, lol. But you had to go to the bank. Wait, why am I not... Why can't we not go this way? Oh. Hi, dude.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry.
Please tell all what happened.
Now we can go this way. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll go later. It's your day. I'm just surprised your banks are even open on a Saturday. It's like, if you want to go to a bank here, it's fucking impossible because banks are open between like 10 and 3, which is like when everyone is working. And then when you get off work, they're closed because they close 3 and they ain't open on the weekends. So it's like, okay. To open banks on a Saturday? Banks aren't open on a Saturday. Oh shit, this is the real world. Oh, I'm done. That was fast. I mean, at least not that I'm aware of. There ain't no banks open on a Saturday here. But all I remember is like when I did have to go to the bank before, I was having to take time off. Like work, or make sure I hadn't scheduled any work, or make sure I had like a break in school hours so that I could go like actually during the day. Wait, this guy doesn't have a head? Oh! He was leaning backwards. It looked like he didn't have a head. He was doing like this. I was like, what the fuck? This guy's headless. Oh my goodness. I get loot. Hey, I get all of this? What's that? Alright, Devoured. Hey, thanks for coming to hang. Have a great rest of your day as well. And I hope I'll see you again. Take care. Who even goes to the bank office? Well, apparently Alex. Man needs to go to the bank. Thank you very much for that bit, Alex. Thank you. Damn, I wish I could rebind my, I wish I could rebind this mount. Quest givers be wild, dude. Oh, this is another one of these things? What do I do? No, I don't do anything. This is where I'm supposed to go. Eller? Eller? Defeat the grave robbers in their den. Is oh, these guys. Oh, hi. Hi. Hulk smash! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Y'all have no idea how satisfying that is. Seriously. I'm okay now. I'm okay. I'm good now. It's okay. No, wrong way. That's like hands down the best ability. Oh shit, well I don't care about you guys now. I finished the quest. De-aggro me. I only had to smash you guys once. What's up, dude? Wait, you? Let me hand this quest in. Yeah, I killed the robbers. You're welcome. It's a stone fragment. Right click to add to the adventurer's tome. What the heck? What is this? You have attained a collectible that can be registered in the adventurer's tome. Right click on the item in the inventory to register it in the... What is that? I'm gonna smash. I am doing the smash thing. I'm gonna thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you very much. Hello, Billy. Welcome back. I am... Oh, I got a new hair accessory. I'm on Cindervale. I always feel like I'm saying that wrong. Cindervale. Wait, did I get a new sword? But it does less. I don't want to wear that sword. What do I look like now? Am I pretty? Wait, what? I'm still wearing goggles. ¿Qué pasa? What? Am I being blind? Is it a hair accessory? Oh! Is it that? No, it's not that. Because that's still there. What the fuck is that's part of my gear? I'm so confused by what this is. Wait, face me, woman! I bet you're going the wrong way. Come here. Anyone have any idea what the fuck this is? This is a hair accessory. Is it hidden under my goggles? Wait, do they look the same as the goggles? No, they don't. Where are my goggles anyway? Why can't I take off my goggles? Where are my goggles? Yo! I don't see any difference. I don't see any difference. Where your character looks almost exactly like mine. What the fuck, you copying me? Nay? This is my character. Press P? And then go on skins. Aha. Oh, wait, are they? What the? Oh my god, there's more stuff. Oh. Oh, there was something underneath. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, the goggles were so much cooler. The goggles were so much cooler. Scrubby, what the fuck, dude? Wait, is this... Okay, this is worse. I just want to see what it looks like. Wait, what? I don't even get to wear the... Oh, that's a different kind of headwear. Okay, they don't do hoods and like traditional hats, do they? Okay. Anyway, now we know, but the goggles... Oh, shit. The goggles are more pog. Clearly, so we're keeping those on. Oh. Okay. Okay. What the heck are skins and virtues? There's so much. There's so much to learn. My goodness. Val, look at Mal. I'm posting gaming channel on Discord. If you just got another invincible, I swear to God, Siler. Oh no. Oh, there's a fucking rafter mount. That is awesome. That is awesome, Siler. That is awesome. Couldn't help it. Sorry, I came in and the first thing I saw was your character shaking her ass. Well, that's fine, but then you can talk about my character shaking her ass. And not me. Anyway. Okay, you can talk about Alex and his ass, I guess. Alex doesn't care. What is this? How is it my fault that my character has sass when she walks and sticks her butt out? Yeah, but we already joked about that. It's okay to joke. It's like, it's how you say it, Scrummy. It's how you say it. We've literally been talking about butts and boobas like all stream. Does this mean that I link these? Or what? Wait, why does it feel like this is cut? Why does it feel like this is cut? Drastic. I don't know what the fuck am I doing? Use the locate button to check the quest location. Bah! That was just confusing. I want to run away from here. Where's the locate button? Oh. Oh! Thank you for the bits, Alex. Thank you for the 2 bits. Click on the activated tripod, which is that one. I don't want to use 30 silver. Fuck that. That's 30 hard-owned silver. I can just run there. I could just run there. I don't have to do this way, do I? playing like me. 30 silver, hell no. Silver is dead currency. I have 669 really. But I thought there was gold in this game because Aspen was watching some video where someone was buying stuff at the auction house and it cost gold. Or am I confusing this? Wait, Sato, you have 1.9 million. Oh, okay. Okay, it's heavily inflated. I get it. But it didn't take me that fucking long time to get back down there. I mean, I am used to WoW distances. Like, it wasn't that fucking bad. Oh, I guess we go the right way. There's gold as well. Aw. You should activate your crystalline aura for free teleport. Yeah. Probably. I haven't done it. Teleports are for free. Yeah, fair enough. Well, this didn't take me that long to get here. I'm here now. We're back in Pride Home. You say that now, but when you gotta travel across the world having TPs, yeah, well, when we get to that point, we'll deal with that then. For now, my pony is fabulous. Have you seen my steed? It can even do stairs. And my little cat. Wait, my cat can't do stairs? My pony can do stairs. My cat can't do stairs. My cat teleports. Or maybe my cat teleported because I was too far away. Okay, my cat can do stairs. I was probably too far away. She had to catch up by teleporting. That's weird. Finally watch, yay! I was actually looking forward to work to avoid talking to people anymore. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I love my family, but listening over and over again of essential oils will almost cure cancer. Yikes. I feel ya, I feel ya. Well, welcome back. Yeah, no, like, I know what you mean. It's nice. It's nice to be able to just, like, chill. And not have to talk. Even if I'm with people I like or love or whatever, sometimes you're just like, I just want to stay here in my lonesome and just chill. I saw the picture in Discord, so it was super cool. It was very, very neat. See, and now we just have to go all the way back. That's fine. That's fine. This is nothing. This is nothing compared to WoW. Yeah. 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 Oh shit, I'll be oh shit, we can't go that way. I'll be level 12 soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a summoner? As a bard, I mean. Why do I keep on saying summoner instead of sorcerer? What a rowdy text. I literally I read your text. About essential oils in your family and stuff. Hello, what text? What? I'm so confused. Gonna warm up some dinner. Go do it. Go do it. In game. Yeah, I know there's a TP. But it was 30 silver. That's fucking expensive. That's my hard-earned. I slaved for that silver. I was like, fuck it. It's not that far. And I have a really nice pony. Have you seen my pony? Look at that horse butt. It's cheap as fuck if you got 1.6 million or whatever. I did it. It didn't take that, guys. It didn't take that long. You're over exaggerating. Yeah, my pony is fabulous. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. This. Yes. Yes. See? Oh, good. Have I tried a specialty skill yet? Yeah, maybe. It embodies the characteristics of my class. Is that like the Hulk smash? Oh no, I haven't used my C thing, but I did that before. Yes. Defeat Lieutenant Kugo. Okay, let's go. Where the fuck is he? Up there. Oh yeah, I might have gotten some peeps on the run. Oh shit! Can I just like smash you when you die? I mean, it was close. Can I use my abilities? Oh, I can. Og. It was too easy. It was too easy. Oh shit! I actually turned fucking evil. Wait, how long does that even last for? Like, it doesn't even— oh shit, he spawned again. Oh, let's get out of here. It doesn't even tell me like how long that lasts for. I'm not sure. Was there like a debuff thing or something? Or like a buff timer anywhere? Like, is there anywhere I can keep track of that? I know you got 669. Y'all just want to say that. There's a lot of chasing for this tab— that repose. Oh my god. Hey, look, someone's trying to look like fucking female Indiana Jones over here. The gunslingers are kind of cool. The gunslingers are kind of cool. But your pony was also amazing. Stand still. This guy's pony does not want to stand still. Wait, why the fuck is there like a Fortnite llama in this game? Okay, maybe it's not exactly the Fortnite llama, but is there actually a llama, a piñata? Like a piñata llama? Oh my god. Was the world gone to? What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God damn. This is what happens. Shit. I don't— somewhere— where do I usually put Faffy on the wall? Faffy usually plays a line. Faffy doesn't really play WoW anymore that much though. We'll do a purple. Someone remind me to do that later. That's a piñata horse. It looked like a piñata llama, to be honest, but yeah. There's so many art styles in this game. There's legit squirt guns. I saw— oh, you mean like water? Like water. That's what you mean by squirt guns. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see the llama though, just because that's like nothing in line with what I've seen so far, but I know, whatever, it's cool.
This is where Owen saw the
Grave robbers! Follow the path through the thicket to the north. It's dangerous! Yeah, bring him on, I can smell— weapons! I obtained the skill Cruel Cutter. Wait, is that a new skill? Oh, it's a new skill. Which one was that? Oh, that was the Draven. That was the Draven abilities. Right. Is it stupid to put— yeah, because that's only one new point. This like can actually upgrade. I should probably do that. I can't upgrade these, can I? Mana points, less mana points, cooldown. Let's just take cooldown for now. That'll be fine. That's fine. Oh wait, I can upgrade something else as well? Oh shit, to level 3? Okay. Well, let's just put some points in there, I guess. That's fine. Seeing as I can just change whatever I like later. Danger! Bring on the danger! So far, there's just tiny lizards and my cat. Oh. Well, I guess there were some things here. Men inte så jävla mycket. Investigate toxic law. Dude. It helps if you actually get a zoned instance correctly. I don't get ponies in here? Oh man. Oh, did you just fucking shoot my cat? Did you just... Oh, I failed. No one saw that. Oh, damn. That's so rude. That's so rude. Tifa, no one touches my kitty cat. No one touches my kitty cat. Defeat info, yeah. Bro. Val left the map for the welcome challenge to complete. Oh shit! I always forget about these. I have. I've done them, but there's so many of these claim reward things that pop up everywhere. It's very confusing. Wait, did I not claim one? Oh, these are the Mokoko seeds things, and then you get fucking healing potions. What the fuck? Oh, this is not me doing anything. Oh, it took over. I was like, what? I'm not moving my character there. Oh, they're after the same tablet as I am. How dare they? I'll tell you how cute the I think Zuko just had a queue of like 17,000. I'm not sure what server that was. So Epic was in a queue of 8.5, but picked the lowest top server he could find, I think. Enforcer Jaguar. Bruh. Come at me. Oh shit. Dude, my smash just like inted you. Yoho. Oh yeah, my kitty cat picks up loot for me. That's so cute. Was that it? Show the memo. Okay, we're going back. That is a good question. How did he get the raptor? Oh, I keep on forgetting about my dash. Oh. Did you do the rice sorting quest? No, I don't think so. I don't recognize anything with rice, so... I don't think so. Hey, he died! Thank you so much for the bits. What are you up to anyway? Because you don't play Lost Ark, do you? Or at least you haven't played it. You don't like the look of it. That's when the Sagetrix pets are rewards you with a white bunny at the end. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that later. I'll have a look at that later. Oh, I forgot about my items. I got a new weapon. It's an upgrade. It looks the same though. Oh man, it looks the same. Okay, it looks like there's several items that kind of look the same. That's okay. Why are these flashing? Do I have to, like, oh shit, I'm being let's get out of here! Let's get out of here, pony! Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going all the way. Oh, we're going all the way back. All the way back. Hello, T. What's up? Yes. I had to try it out. Do you know what? It's such a comfy game so far. I got giant buttons that Hulk smash. It's amazing. I mean, it is free. But I'm not sure, like, but there are lots of elements that, like, you can't pay 4, as I guess you would kind of expect with a free-to-play game, but I haven't really encountered any. I don't know, like I don't know how bad it is. If you get my gist. But like, yeah, if you want to change your appearance, you had to pay for it. If you wanna like grind less and just buy stuff, then and like buy stuff to make things less grindy or so, I don't know. There is paying elements, but for so far what I've seen casual play, like you can do everything for free. Yeah. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, it is probably pay to win. I think it's like, if you really care about min-maxing, and I don't know, want the best of the best of the best stuff, you could sink a lot of money into it. But you also don't have to. This water bottle is not like half of me. Goddamn, Siler. This is currently what I look like. I don't get to decide my gear. But this is, I'm a shadow blade? Shadow hunter. I'm an assassin, and I can turn into a demon. And I got this fucking huge Hulk smash that's amazing. And I got a cat pet. No, yeah, literally. Look at this. Look at this. Right. Look at that. You fucking see that? I Hulk smash. Hulk smash. 18,000 in Q. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I mean, there's lots of cool shit. And I don't know where I'm going. I also have a pony. You're barely wearing any clothes. Hey, I was wearing some really cool clothes before, and then they gave me this fucking t-shirt. But apparently I do more DPS with the big boobas, so it's okay. I have been told it's making me do more DPS. Hello, Wiz. How you doing? Welcome back. What's I supposed to do? What the fuck is that? Take a brief look around. Bedroom, war room. Hey. I turned into a fucking demon, guys. I don't think some boobage, like some cleavage, is gonna do anything bad. Goodbye, sus. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice rest of your weekend. You hope it won't time you out. I mean, I loaded mine up 12 o'clock. I went to the store. I did lots of things I didn't touch it for like an hour and a half or something, and it was fine, so. Less clothes, faster movement, not just booba, but also booba. Exactly, like I gotta be agile. I'm light. I'm like, pew pew. Okay. This to distract the enemy, then strike. Yeah, or you could see it that way as well, sure. Absolutely. But there's they have some really cool armor later that I will get. Oh shit! What the fuck are these things? Look at them! Holy crappers. Okay, what are we doing? Destroying these guys? Okay. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Where else am I going? Here? Okay. Whee! Oh, 1 sec. 1 sec. It's my time to depart soon. Yeah, I could mount. I could mount. This is true. I'm almost there. What I think is a lot more awesome is the fact that you Hulk smash while wearing high heels. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's stilettos as well, yo. There's stilettos as well. I mean, I can dance in high heels, but the fighting, yeah, that's another thing entirely. Definitely. Oh, I just activated by running to it. Fair enough. There's some like Iron Man and anime armors I've seen borderline copyright, but it's very cool. Wait, people look like Iron Man in this? What the heckins? Oh, sorry, my dude. Okay. Oh, is this like repair gear or some shit? Who's this guy? No, I don't care about you. No, I don't want to do. Fuck your side quest. I wanted to talk to the repairer. I don't want to repair my inventory. Are you serious? Huh? High heels, but +5 in edge damage. Oh my goodness. Seriously, with the fucking Christmas music, you guys? Someone's gonna remind me to remove the Christmas music from this playlist. It's just getting embarrassing at this point. Oh, wrong way. No, wait. Is this the giddy up thing? Oh, you guys said I should do the giddy. Oh shit, there's flying ones of those. Oh, what the heckins? I mean, I know, Yin, that like when I came back and I started streaming, I was in, like, I had 6,959 people in front of me. And I did a few like Love Rocket farms, and then all of a sudden it was only like 1,000 left in queue. Like I skipped 5,000 people in queue in less than like 20 minutes. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. What's this? New noise? Wow, what the fuck is this? What are these things? Widget, selfie mode, find part. What the fuck are? What? Oh, we know. No, we just close that down. I don't want to look at that. Just bye bye. Too many buttons. Too many buttons to press. Go back. Go back where I was supposed to go. Skipping the queues. That's what Bag was like. Bag was like, what the fuck? How did you just skip 5,000 people? I don't want to get skipped. Obviously, 5,000 people just got mass booted in those 20 minutes because something was weird. Something was weird, that's for sure. That was very weird. Even my character is heals, but it's just extra damage playing punching class. You just like fucking like gouge your eyes out with your heals when you do like a kick. Yep. Oh. It must have been destroyed recently. Oh my god, how many tablets? Ooh, big boss?
Looks like we got some competition.
They're saying competition. Yeah, you're literally gonna get so stomped. I'm assuming at some point, like, mobs will start to scale, like, harder. Because, like... Yeah. Can I... Oh, why can't I never use my superpowers? Why are they ranged? So my shadow burst meter is too low, but it looks like it's full though. So I'm kind of wondering. Wait, what did I just activate? Why is there a thing above my name? Nothing. What the fuck was the green shit? It looks full! I don't understand why I can't activate it sometimes. No, it just says I don't have enough. I can't remember now. Shadow, power, I fucking know. No, I've not renamed the key.
I fear this much. This curse is far too powerful to be human in origin. We must find whoever these robbers are working for. Let's find the warden of the cultural.
Oh, it's my dude. What's his name? Amon? Whatever? It says my shadow burst meter is too low. What the fuck is my shadow burst meter? That must be what this is, no? I don't know. It's just like, I gotta figure that out because it's really fucking weird. I feel like I can never activate it when I want to. And then sometimes it just activates. It's weird. I don't know. It's just weird. My 3 ups just fill up, then I can use it? Not sure with you. No, I mean, apparently there's something I'm missing. It feels like, because otherwise, why would it say that when it's filled up? I don't know. Looking for any shadow hunters in chat that know what the fuck is going on. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy. God damn. Yes, I did teach those robbers a lesson. It was a close call because I couldn't activate my skill points. Skill points. Skill points. Crit. I bleed foes or attacks. Yeah, let's go crit. Crit seems good. And spinning. Damn it. Wait, I don't understand. Why can I, like, upgrade some of these? And then, oh, whatever. That's fine. I heard a plea for Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, why I can't activate my fucking, my, like, what I call my ultimate. Why does it, like, because isn't this full when the whole thing's filled and shiny? Well, it just keeps on saying my fucking shadow burst meter is too low, so I guess no, but I'm just like, what am I doing wrong? While waiting in queue, I finished getting the plus 20s and mythic queue. Congratulations, epic! No, nothing. The only thing that happens when I hit C, it says my shadow burst meter is too low. But it looks full to me. So I'm kind of confused. Okay, there's nothing left here. Why do I keep on trying to drink? I'm back and I'm unstinky and wet. Okay, Alex had a shower. How is it not full? It looks full. Pony, let's go find things. It's not full. The eyes on the side of the bar will light. Oh! I thought it was full when it glowed on the top. Well, I gotta find something to battle. Hi guys, what's up? Waiting for some glowy eye. Value. Oh, glowy appearance was ready. Aha! I thought the little glowy thing on the top was the glowy appearance. Shit, how much stuff do I have to do battle with? Oh, he was already there. I smashed everything. I smashed everything. Well, apparently this thing is very excessive. Shit, I've been going the wrong way. I was not supposed to go this way. Go back. Go. Oh, wait. Smash these guys. The heck? Loot my things for me. Thank you, kitty cat. This is the way I was supposed to go. You wish to become a demon pro, you should be as many intrude skills as possible to help you shut up. Oh. Which ones are those? Probably not the one I've been using. Yo, that is an intrude skill. That's a normal skill. That's a normal skill. That's an intrude skill. That's a normal skill. That's the one I've been using. Be like bam, bam, smash. If it still hates me. Welcome back. What kind of food did you have? It's pretty slow to fill, but you get a bunch of modifiers later to basically full uptime in demon form if you want. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, at least I know something isn't bugging out anyway. So that's fine. Drive away crow claws? Are these guys crow claws? Oh, they look like crow claws. Whee! Oh, they're Draven blades! Raven! I need more of these bad guys. Tagliatelle with spinach, bacon, and cheese. That's really, really, really good. I'm not at all jealous. Nomi noms. Nomi noms. Spinach is bacon. I don't know why I managed to do this all the time. I always confuse the first two letters of words. It's a really, really bad superpower of mine. Oh. Is this an actual dungeon? Nomi noms. Did you get your pizza? Did you get your pizza? I just got to the point where I've unlocked in-game stuff. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, I can't do matchmaking? Wait, I don't understand. Am I have to do this solo? Oh, you can solo easy? Oh. I hope you're right. They rushed it and it wasn't great. Oh. Wait, was it? What if the pizza was bad? Like, actually bad. You gotta protest. You gotta be like, y'all, I did a new fucking pizza. LA? Oh, okay. Yeah. Or was it just like messy? Or what? It wasn't bad, but not really good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-huh. Well, they did die really quickly. The fuck? Smash! Hey, honey. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy pouches of poison. Dude, are you actually fucking shooting goo at me? trying to destroy pouches of poison here. Which I did, so why is it telling me... Are these ones too? No? What? I don't understand. Why does it say I gotta... Aha, 4 out of 6. Fair enough. Smash! Take him down! Well, I'm sorry to hear that your pizza wasn't everything that you hoped and dreamt it would be. I always get upset when they don't do my pizza like they're supposed to do. I've actually started getting kind of picky with my pizza places. It's really bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But now there's only certain places that I get pizza from. I've acquired a taste for the finer things, I guess, now, but I don't know. I'm very particular with my pizza crusts. Smash! 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 Hello, Avbig. Welcome on in. How you doing? Pew pew pew. Wait, what am I actually doing here? Oh, just defeat the... Oh, whoa, whoa, what? That looks bad. We don't stand in that. What the fuck was that? My goodness. Get me out of here. Oh, what's that? What's that? We get gear. Can I equip shit here? Yeah. Oh, I got new pants. Oh my god, they're not pants. Why am I getting less and less clothes? Why am I burning? Why am I getting less and less clothes? What the fuck is going on here? This was not what I meant by doing more damage. I don't want to stand on that, but yeah. Smash, smash, smash. That feels like my fucking ultimatum, like, ulti move. Oh, you're like a boss thing? Yeah, I still can't use my abilities. I still cannot turn into a fucking demon. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to smash that much. He's a buff after you. Oh, yeah, you're on fire. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, it's the dude! The fucking shifty ass priest, see? I knew he was dodgy. I knew he was dodgy. I actually finally get to battle someone that looks scary. I'm gonna get smashed to pieces, guys. Kitty cat, you ready for that? As a series, why the hot pants though? God damn hot pants. Oh. Why is everything on cooldown? Yo, come back here. Smash, smash, smash! Yeah, take that. Everything's on cooldown! I'd rather not have them on. No, I'd rather have my long pants. I had most dungeons in hard mode. Normal mode was great for me. Wait, press N to view. Wow, I get more points. Tag speed, move this way. Is this for my? Whatever, give me this. That's fine. This give me more mobility. What does N do? Oh shit! Wait, is this? Are these? Is this like my achievement tab? No, hot pants is. Oh, of course, hot pants is better. Oh, that are shared among other characters. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I explain some, like I understand. Got rewards. I can pick which character I want to give them to. Apparently. Whee! Okay, what did I press? Oh shit! Lifts the marching movement speed. Okay, it needs to stop putting. I need to fucking. I do not. I play too much WoW. I can't have all these abilities here. Okay, so that's for completing the zone value. Press N and you get that window every time. Okay, and then there are like rewards there. Oh, he burned the whole of Pride Home. Yo. Hello, Pals. How are you doing? What the heckins? What the heckins? I don't know how I'm supposed to put an end to these fucking fires. Are you kidding me? Okay, defeat demons, rescue villagers. This, I guess I can do. The question is, has anyone seen any villagers? Oh, there. How the heckins do I get to these guys? I can't go this way. I gotta go around. Can I go this way? I can't go this way. What the heck? You gotta go this way. Yo, kom då! Fucking smashed. Smashed to pieces. Aw, bro, you didn't die from that? I will save you. Go. Fly. Fly, you fools. Fly. Shit, I need to rescue 15 of these guys. Oh. Portals don't seem great. I'm stuck behind a lamppost. Ah, fuck! Fuck, I tapped. Yeah, shit. Oh wait, I got a new ability. What the fuck does Num 4 do? Oh, that was the one I'm supposed to charge. Right, I think I can save some peeps over here. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. What do you do to my nice city? How fucking dare he? How dare he? Oh, that's what that does. I don't think I can do anything with this. I don't think so. Wait, I can save people inside the buildings? Ah, they're inside the buildings too. My Jesus. Guys, it's time to go, you know? It's time to go. Wait, 10? Oh shit, I missed someone because it was 333, I thought. Oh, goddamn. Nope. Go! Fly, you fools! Fly! Dude, what the fuck is this little sheep's mongoose? Just, standing there not attacking anything. Oh, I actually missed someone. Did I actually miss someone in there? Wait, I've got two. Oh, I got two people down there. Fucker. How was I supposed to know you were upstairs? Upstairs. Oh. Sweet, 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 sweet. Where the fuck did you guys come from? You can handle yourself, right? Like, I don't know how to do this. Laser beam. Who even needs a sorcerer? I got my own laser beams. Oh, whatever. Is that guy gonna follow me out? What? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Run away from this guy. Let's go save the last people that I apparently missed down there. Bada bing. Bada boom. What's up, guys? Time to get out of here. Eliminate the elite demon legionaries in front of the cathedral. Oh! Time to put the big boy pants on. Oh, I can't go this way. Or maybe that was the whole oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Trying to get up the stairs. Leave me alone. Are the horses on? No, the horses, they escaped. They made it. They're safe somewhere else. Why did you even have to bring attention to that? Oh, shoot. Whee! Smash, 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 hold! Da, 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 da. Damn. I got a lot of fucking stun immunity shit. Yo, my eyes are still not glowing on this fucking dude. Oh, he dead. He dead. Surely they escape. Of course they escape. They're fucking ponies. Horses see fire, they fucking leg it. Like, they leg it. Horses and fire do not go together. So of course they're safe. This guy's evil. I know he was evil. God damn. I think he's looking for the lost ark as well. You have to get it before him. Not sure what I think about his. Oh, it's my boy! It's my boy! Yeah, pew pew go! What? That didn't do anything. Finally, a priest with a little fight in them. My turn! Uh oh. You better watch out. This guy looks like he raves. This guy looks like he raves. Shit. That was a big banging on the wall. Everything just vibrated. Here we go, priest. Go, priest. Go, priest. Go, priest. This is like Harry Potter versus Voldemort. Oh shit, we knocked the guy out? No, of course he's fine. He's fine. And now he'll probably like portal himself.
You are a Delane.
What's a Delane? Some uber powerful?
Interesting.
He's a Delane?
Sadly, I think it's time to leave.
I think it's time to leave, that's what I mean. He's gonna portal himself. Fucking paladins. Bubble Hearthstone. That's just cheating. Bubble Hearthstone. My server seems to be right at least. There's a permanent Jobel Skype spam? Well, I don't know what that is. I'm too young for that. Oh, hi. Yeah, it was just the neighbors were just banging on the wall a little bit. I don't know what the fuck you mean by Jobel Skype spam. What the fuck is that? I'm a CSI. Okay, leave. I'm sorry.
That's not important, I know. The tablet.
Yeah, but I want to know. Hey, CSI. Yeah, don't worry. Mommy's gonna feed you before. Mommy's gonna feed you before she leaves. Cat butts. Oh, this is a tablet? ¿Qué pasa? Go save the village from demons. I'm pretty sure I did that already. I'm gonna get some rest and tend for your wounds. Yeah. Wait, why is he like that? Why did he just say ... It just happens to be that I'm a Delane too. Wait, what? Oh yeah, exactly. That's what they said in the beginning in the cutscene. Hey, CSI, leave the camera alone. Have you never seen you will come Skyping spamming WoW chat? No, I haven't. I have not. Honestly, I have not. I don't know what that is, Mo. Well, I mean, obviously, I know what the spam is. What does that mean? What is that? You guys see that? Oh my god. Hey, I saved your ass. I remember your dress. I didn't get to save the village from demons. What happened? Can I have a dress like that? I want to have a dress like that. I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, hey, CSI. No, that's my lip gloss. What is up? It's because you're hungry? Are you hungry? Oh, that was me. That wasn't me. That was a cat. Jesus was like, I want to play. No, you don't want to play. You do not want to play. Is the view in Lost Ark 3D it's isometric. It's like this. That's the hardest thing for me to get past coming from like playing WoW. It's getting used to the whole like camera being stuck. Like I can zoom and I cannot. Anyways, lovely people. I just imagine I play Diablo. Yeah, basically something like that. Something like that. Just try not to think so much WoW and not compare it to WoW. I'm more just like, I'm just trying to enjoy it and mash buttons and a little bit more like, I just got back from the shop outside bed. Roster level apparently is like your kind of like Paragon levels in WoW. No, I mean in Diablo, sorry. While your combat level is your current. So I'm level 14 and I got roster level 2. Is this the Warcraft layer section? No, this isn't actually. I started with WoW instead because I was still in queue. Is there any rested X, like, is there anything I should do before I log out? Or like, no. There isn't really rested XP, is there? I think I saw someone talking about that in Discord. Hey, Logi. Hey, Mo. Oh, I'm playing a Shadow Hunter. They're fucking boss, yow. I cannot use skills in cities. How dare they? Oh, here's the learning about pets thing. Imported for misleading title. Oh. My goodness. Finish my challenge? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm actually gonna log out here. The roster reward is available for only one character. Check if the reward can be, but what does it do that? Just like, whatever. That's fine. I got a rep report selection chest. I don't know what that means. Seems good. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm pressing the quit button. Dude, it's really fun. This is the W Omega the W section? What? I'm so confused, radio. I'm gonna do it. Guys, yes. And just remember, me logging out means that someone else can play. Leaving so soon, yes. Yes, I am. I'm out. I did it. I did it. We're not coming. We're not. I'm like, we're not getting back in anytime soon now. She's gone. She's gone from the game. Hey, I've been here for 6 hours though. Been here for 6 hours. But thanks for everyone. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It was very nice seeing so many of you here today. I will probably just be having a chill day, recovering on the couch tomorrow, and also I'm probably gonna see my mom in the evening. Yeah, morning and lunch will be me dying on the couch, and then in the evening I'm gonna see my mom. And on Monday, I don't think there's gonna be a Valentine's stream actually. Because I'm going out. So, I will probably see you again on Tuesday? I guess I could do a Tuesday stream? Wait, what does Tuesday look like? Maybe a small one, we'll see. I will be in town working kind of late. We'll see on Tuesday. Otherwise, it's gonna be Wednesday as normal. I'm sorry. Yeah, about going drinking today. Well, I want to know that it's not like me going drinking. It's more like me meeting friends, finally. But I have this shit that some of you guys told me about. We'll see. We'll see how these work. I'm gonna be chewing one of these every 2 hours or something. Are you interested in my new chewing gums, CSR? Honestly, I don't actually even know what we're doing on Monday. I want to see Spider-Man. I haven't still not seen the new fucking Spider-Man movie, so I'm probably just gonna end up with like McDonald's and Spider-Man or something. I don't fucking know. Nah, I could do a little bit better than McDonald's, but there are a few places. There are a few good spots close to the cinema, so it'll probably just be like food movie. Mux is fine. There is actually a Mux right next to the cinema as well. That's why I was joking about it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And no, I'm not abandoning you for 5 days. I'll be in Discord as always. We're always chatting Discord, right, guys? Hint, hint. Oh, does that even work with caps? Oh yeah, it does. Thanks, Remo. But if for some reason we don't go out Monday, then I will see you, but probably not. Leaving for how many bloody days? Why is it like tomorrow I was seeing my mom and then on Monday, yeah, like we'll probably go to the cinemas and get dinner. And then on Tuesday, I'm gonna try, but I am working in town till like 5, so I won't be home until probably like, you know, like, and have eaten food until maybe like, I don't know, maybe like it'll be a short stream, a short Tuesday stream. Maybe just like an hour of chatting. 2 hours of my face going like, hi, how was your day today? Would you like that? Or an hour of vows. We could just be like, hi guys. And then everyone can tell me about their Valentines. If it was cozy on the couch solo, or someone did something. And how many vows is there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone do the math. 12, 20, 24 vows in 1 hour. How amazing. Okay, anyway. That's fine. That's why I said, but you could just tell me if you spend it on the couch. I know there's lots of people that don't celebrate. I mean, I don't really celebrate it. It's just like, it's more of an excuse to, you know, move our lazy butts and just do something. So I'm probably gonna book some Spider-Man tickets to finally see that. But generally I think Valentine's is probably like, it's a bit of a cop-out. It's a bit of a cop-out, but cheap candy. Cheap candy. Yes! Excuse to go Tuesday for discounted chocolate. Exactly. Oh, Steven, of my own heart. Of my own heart. Oh, that's amazing. Nah, you can't sleep through it. You gotta do some gaming as well, Radio. You gotta do some gaming as well. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone today because I'm not planning on staying by the computer, and I always feel really rude to raid someone and then be like, okay, sorry, bye. I don't know. It feels rude. Is that rude? Is it better just not to raid anyone? Raid 3rd, I'll cover for you. Oh my god. Right. Okay, fine. I'll do it if you say that I had to run. And that I am so sorry, but here's my lovely community. Rude not to raid or rude not to, as a both. I'm like, what's better? To raid someone and then run away, or just not to, I don't know, at least she's getting a raid, I guess. I just feel rude to not interact a little bit. And I usually always keep the stream up to lurk. And I'll go get food and then I'll come back and I'll try to like, but okay, Radio's covering for me. Thank you, Radio. Just really quick, he's only got 60 people. Oh shit, that means his stream just started though. Let's go on, Steven. Last one. Guys, be sure to pop into Discord if you want to know when I'm live next. I will see you as soon as I have time. That sounded so bad. But yeah, like I will try for Tuesday. Otherwise, Wednesday is normal. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much for today. Have an amazing rest of your weekend, everyone. Have a good one. Enjoy your pizzas. Enjoy your couch potatoes. If you're working, I hope work isn't too bad. I will see you ASAP. Streaming for 90 minutes. Oh, 60 people? What the fuck? That's weird. Anyway, good night, lovely people. Good night, goodbye, good morning, whatever time zone you're in. See ya. Good night. Why am I saying good night? Goodbye. Bye.